YouTube. What's up, YouTube? And then now I'm going to set this up so I can see if anyone talks there. I think it's incredibly stupid, by the way, to the state, that you're not allowed to blend your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat. I think that's still incredibly stupid. I get why. It's a thing. But it's not something I appreciate. Let me adjust. God, I feel like the audio is just a little too... There we go. All right. So let us get into the game. The thing that everyone... Bard, shut up and play the game. All right. So... Oh, shit, let me turn that off. I had to fix some stuff. So... Here is our individual, which also I need a role name for them. Who is taking over this individual? Rolling from our Twitch subscriber list. It is... Okay, you're applauding, but you didn't give me a name. Why are you doing that? Try that again. Okay, well, congrats to Visk. For once in his life, he has rolled the vampire character. Alright, so Visk, for all of you RimWorld nerds out there, is a junior jeweler herbalist who is a psychopath, fascination with chemicals, a careful shooter, and his talent is that he is a herald, meaning he is good at combat as well as the social side of things. And plus all of those different modifiers. He's very passionate about shooting and melee, 14 in melee, construction 4, mining 7 passion, cooking 4, plant 6 passion, animals 4, crafting 5, artistic 4, medical 9, double passion, social 10 passion, and intellectual 8. He is a Sangophage. We are a part of the Zontine Coven. We are supremacist, blood-feeding, violent, converting god emperors. We do not care for death, power is exalted. We do not care for tainted apparel. Blood feeders are revered. We have intense bigotry and diversity of thought, and proselytizing is forced. Our leader has godlike divinity, meaning people like our leader the more belief they have in our faith. Here's all the other like memes we have if you want to look over those. You know, if you want to pause and look over that. Bye Flame, cheers to you. Welcome on in. Our 4 roles are the love... That is not what I named that, you piece of shit. How dare you make me cheat live on air? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm trying to make this... What the hell happened to all this? I did not name... Okay, game. This is not what I named any of these. Hey, it's crashing and welcome on in. Sorry, give me 1 second. It did not... That's actually a cool name. I'll take that. There we go. I don't know why it... God. Okay, make sure this is what I wanted. Make sure that's what I wanted. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know why it did that shit, but alright, cool. Alright, fixed it. It was melee names. I don't know why it randomized the names, but fucking who knows anymore. Okay. Now that we've covered all that, our biome is in... Also, let me remove dev mode. Our biome is the Dark Forest, which has a bunch of plants, these big, tall fucking trees that block camera. You're more likely to get medieval overhaul animals. And finally, one of the big things is we are doing pure medieval. So if everything works out according to Keikaku, we should have it so that there is not any other more advanced society. Everyone is playing with the medieval rule set. That's how it should be. Meaning we should not be encountering raiders wielding las guns, for example. we're gonna start our little hovel probably over here to start. We'll get some trees cut down. We will plant down. All of a sudden, space. Don't fucking tempt fate. We'll get some trees cut. We'll get some rice planted. I do want to focus on most of our grow zones being on this fertile tile. I'm going to expand this grow zone just a little bit for future proofing. Do not mind the amount of fucking plants this game now has. Welcome to modded RimWorld, and now I have to like re-remember where everything fucking is. Shit. Where's rice? There it is. Good morning, Bag. How are you doing today? Guys, if you don't know Bag Ladder, I don't know if shouting them out would do any good. But Bag Ladder is an amazing artist. They're the artist of the Distracted Elf channel. They are also a friend of the channel. They are a cool motherfucker, and they are probably one of the best at ripping aggro from tanks in World of Warcraft that I know. I've never seen someone do it so consistently and so reliably. Oh, Christ, how are you doing today, Bag? Hopefully doing today. Bag, look, I'm in 60 FPS. I have a new webcam that actually captures like closer to 60. My old captured in 30, but actually only did 20 most of the time. So now I'm a bit more responsive. Hi, Tiff. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, I'm Magic Bard, Tiefling, Draconic VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, patron of tabletop RPGs, all that lovely jazz. Tiff, how was being a drug dealer? I was lurking for a little bit earlier today. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Hopefully you sold a lot of... I have to ask what the hell your drug's named. I've seen... The last person I watched play Schedule 1 was... they were selling Mpreg pills. They were taking Viagra, mixing them with whatever the drug they were growing, and calling them Mpreg pills. And I don't know how to feel about that. Tiff went offline before raiding. Oh, Egan, when you can, tell Tiff I love and appreciate her. I know you got that line. I know you got that for me. It's making less and less sense. Sora, it's a game where you're playing as a drug dealer. That's it. But hello, Tiff's people. Hopefully you're welcome. You're gonna be okay. Welcome on into to medieval RimWorld. I was just bragging about finally being trying to sell pink weed. I love that for her. Hopefully you're welcome. How are you, Sora? Are you excited for tonight? You're gonna be there tonight, right? All the names are just based random shit. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I wish you could name it, if I'm being honest. It's on my schedule. Well, I mean, yeah, and so was the last thing, Sora, and you weren't there for that either. You can name it when you first got you. Okay, got you. I thought it was all randomly generated. I was like, damn, that's kind of disappointing. Haul these, haul that. All right, so we're gonna get our crops in the ground. I'm hoping he prioritizes the rice first. You're randomly generated. And I came out this perfect. Anyways. Visk is currently just clear cutting this small section of land so we can hopefully get some crops in. I'm gonna have him, he's gonna be sleeping outside for his first night, which he may not be too particularly pleased about, but he'll get over it. The one downside of this biome is that whenever you are trying to plant, there's so many trees. Like, there's so many trees. Also, these bodies need to be made. Is there any more corpses around here? No? Okay. I don't know why, but they make it so that... Also, I forgot, you're a Sangophage. You would rather be sleeping during the day and working at night. So you're gonna be working through the night for just a bit, just a little bit. I don't know why they're planting the cotton first, but it's fine. Works out. We need clothing relatively soon anyways. We made one that had balding, explosive, and foggy and spicy and called it Family Fun Time. I don't know if that's meant for the whole family. Are you eating? You are eating, right? Because you are harvesting enough berries. We're also going to harvest all the berries in this general area next. Zone, can you build a roof over yourself real quick? Just so you're not, like, horribly annoyed. Or you can go back to work. That works too, I guess. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. I just want him to build. I just wanted to build a roof. I don't know why he's going back to farming, but works out for me, I guess. Slept outside, slept in the cold, slept on the ground, chemical desire, uncovered growing, sunlight sensitivity. Man, he's having a great time. I'm sure he's having an amazing time right now. What more than a cold, wet, shaking, sun-hating vampire? Production. Oh, we're also going to make a log wall surrounding here. Just so we can start getting... Can I get a little... Leave that open for now. Production-wise, we need to get a crafting spot for timber until you have 110, we'll say. Dumping stockpile, we're going to start dumping all of the boulders that we excavate into this corner here to be chiseled into blocks later. We also need to make a club so that you may defend yourself at some point. Typically, when you start off with a Sangophage, you are given a masterwork longsword. We have no such luxury being a naked brutality start. We have to just run off of whatever we can, and hopefully it does not end horribly for us. Okay. I haven't prioritized anything in any specific order that I want him to do yet. I'm just leaving it all to default. Soon enough, he'll be moving to hauling. And then once everything's hauled, well, actually, we're gonna suspend these two. I want everything moved first, before he gets into crafting, I think. Now that not all of the plants are in the ground. Oh, fuck, I should also, shit. I should also get some hay grass planted as well, but that's less of a priority. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's moving all of his shit. That should give him at least not sunlight sensitivity while he's sleeping, at the very least. And now he's gonna move everything over to the storage room. Get what sleep you can. Man, he's actually sleeping. His sleep fills up hella quick. Why are you sleeping so quickly? Is it because of your Herald talent? Rest decays by 90%. Oh, he has a 45% rest multiplier. What the hell? Oh my god, he sleeps at almost 50% faster than a normal person. That was unexpected, actually. That's actually going to help out way more than I thought it was. We will take guests, just not right now. We cannot afford to have guests. We are currently a naked man living in a not enclosed door. We're not really suited for company as of this moment. If you please give me just a little a little while longer, maybe I can fashion some clothes. You are? I always knew my life would go this way. Sora, why aren't you going to bed? I know you're getting into your Eper times. Why are you not sleeping? Bum, bum, bum. My schedule has reversed. Oh, sorry. Are you awake now? Is this your wakey up times? Okay. He's gonna make the planks that he needs. We are going to make a door so that he does not have to deal with animals running in to harass him. Okay, he now has a house at the very least. Production-wise, we now need to get a trestle made, which takes up a little bit more space than one would desire, but it's fine. We also need to get a... We have plenty of berries, so I'm not really worried about him starving as of this moment. He'll be he might get food poisoning, which sucks, but he'll live. I assure you, he'll live. I woke up at 2 a.m. It's nice, giving me a lot of time to chill and work on backlog projects. Hell yeah. Oh, that takes raw wood? I didn't know that takes raw wood. Well, fuck that then. Make timber until you have 210. There we go. That's way faster. Cool. A mad tortoise. You see, this is why we made it so that we have a door, so we don't have to deal. Okay, so typically, if it's a mad animal, I'm not too upset about it, right? It's just one animal. It's not a threat per se. The problem is that tortoises actually have amazing armor, believe it or not. And that tortoise might actually just kill us. I'm not even joking. It might just kill us because while we do have a bludgeoning weapon, and that is the weapon type it's actually the most weak to, I think. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Tortoise. Where are they weak to again? I don't remember. Combat. Armor. No, they're actually weak to sharp. Never mind. So we would need a spear if we wanted to effectively kill a tortoise. So while we have a mad tortoise stalking the outside of our home, let us go ahead and just expand our mountain cave a little bit. Hi, Spooky. Welcome on in. We'll get a door here and a wall here. Check-in is broken. Yeah, Twitch is not behaving very well with redeems. So only a couple of my redeems work. That's why there's no check-in today. It annoyed the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that works. But that's not from... that's not Twitch to mix it up. Oh, the turtle fell asleep. Ooh, ruby deposit. Go ahead and mine out all that while we're here, I guess. Gives me something to sell at the very least. And we'll go to expand that just a little bit more. Haul all this out when you get the opportunity to. Reinstall this here. Yeah, turtle's fine. Turtle's calm down. Okay, get all these fucking chunks out of your house. We're gonna go ahead. Honestly, we have no reason not to continue living in this cave. So we'll just expand this area here. And then we'll go ahead and start working on, once we have a nice stone stockpile, kind of just waiting on these to grow. Once these grow, then we'll start worrying about all the kind of stuff. While Visk is decent at intellectual, there's too much to do right now for him to worry about research. Otherwise, I would kind of like start hitting that right now. But I would much rather him get all of like the necessities squared away. A lindworm? Why the fuck is there a lindworm here? What? Can you go away? I do not wish to speak to you. Oh, Christ. Alright, we can make sure that he has a nice bedroom. We can go ahead and make some torches so that he can see what the fuck he's doing. Perfect. Okay. Oh, look, he's even cleaning up his place. I love that for him. Biotech, was it biotech or ideology? Was it MISC? Yes. Or was it Death Rest? There it is. It's in furniture. Oh, okay. Check-in unavailable? Yes. The check-in is currently broken at the moment because Twitch and Mix It Up are having issues. And there's nothing I can do right now. Like, I could probably figure out the solution, but it'd be I would literally not be streaming today by the time I get it done. Like, by the time I get it done, I wouldn't want to stream today. Or why are you not? Oh, your construction skill's too low. That's why. Okay. Security-wise, we need to get some spike traps set up. Oh, I feel like that question has been asked a lot. No, you're fine. It will continue to be asked a lot. It is not your fault. It is just a symptom. Let us go ahead and also dig out here to connect here. And then actually cancel this for here. And then this can lead to this dining room. And then we'll connect these two. So wall, door. Okay. With this, he should be relatively safe for a time period. We have a raid coming in. Also, oh, that's what I need. I need a prison. You have less melee skill. You are Lyle Chili Holt, people of the Mango Outlaw Creed. You are xenophobe and you're an artist. However, they have sent you out to war, wielding rusty throwing axes, a barbed tribal outfit, a backpack, a fur quiver, and a shield. Best of luck to you. Attacking immediately, so Bisk, while I appreciate your enthusiasm to farm, we need to get I don't know the range on the throwing axe. Actually, apparently, the barbarians have decided to steal what they can. Brother, that wasn't even my honey. That wasn't even my honey, my brother. You just. Alright, sure, Chief. Bye. Have a good time. He's like, oh well, you know, I can bring this back and said I stole their honey supply. And they won't know. He decided it was not worth it. Respect, honestly. Storage. I need to get a prison cell made too. That's the last thing we'll probably make is a prison cell. Storage. We need a food barrel. Hi, Mystere. How you doing? Welcome on in. Make sure this continuously has enough room. Okay. Rustic furniture. We'll get him a... You're no use material on which to build this. Well, fucking deal with it then. We get him a table. We'll get him a dining chair. Get a torch. There we go. Okay. So many rocks to haul out. And then we have one more door that needs to be built here. And one more door that needs to be built here and here. Now, these doors can be held open for the most part. I just wanted them there to separate the individual rooms so he's not like, hey, my room it sucks because the room down the hall is like kind of dirty. It's that mental separation, you know. All right, the problem that we are going to uncover relatively soon is that he is a Sangophage, meaning he needs hemogen, which means I kind of wanted that guy to stick around, if I'm being honest. Because otherwise we're not going to have the... like, we don't have a blood supply to feed him with. You know what I mean? Why is my pick rate of my game is being kind of weird right now? We do need to get storage put together. You have no materials, so fucking make the materials, jackass. Thank you. Food basket, that's all I wanted. Okay. He has a table. He must be so happy. I'll also put a single torch above his death rest casket. That way we're all... everything's well lit. He'll be fine. We'll put a torch in the prison cell. We'll put some beds in the prison cell for inevitable captives. Put some stools. There we go. That should work out for them. Okay. What else needs to get done? Production-wise, we need to get a... Oh, we need a... Well, fuck, we do need a research, don't we? Shit. Merchant from the Confederacy of Sago. I do need to research. What was it? Wait, no, we have a spinning wheel. Where is it? There it is. Never mind. My bad. Spinning wheel. Hand tailor's bench. Actually, we'll put that over here, actually. So it's actually makes a little bit more sense. Brumbos have wandered into the area. Storage, allow raw food and meals to be stored there. Do not wander into my traps. I will not take blame if you get hurt by them. Go ahead and trade with them. What do you want to buy from me? You'll take the rubies for 437. In exchange, I will take... Pemmican? Sure. Pemmican is a pre-made food. He'll be less likely to get upset about it. Also, I'm going to mark that as not a gathering spot. Please do not gather in the prison cell. For prisoners. Okay. Also, this needs to be planted over here now. Okay. More storage stuff that we can set up is... timber, logs. We don't have any bricks. Well, at the prison parties, we don't get to have prison parties. We don't need them. You want them, you don't need them. Hold that open. Again, all these can be held open, just because they're mainly there to dictate the separation of rooms. The front door needs to be kept closed, but other than that, we'll be fine. There we go. Alright, you know what? This place is already looking pretty half decent. Giant Forester is being... It will hunt the humans it can reach. Oh. Oh, a forest constrictor. That's what it was. Oh, because it tried to hunt one of the caravan's animals. Well, let's see if he kills this guy. Well... So... What Archer's wants just needs under a different name. Kind of. So, brother, I would love to save you. Don't get me wrong. However, you have now pissed off a giant snake that I can't do anything about. So my only hope is that when it wanders over here, it's going to wander into my traps, and we'll be fine. Otherwise, we're kind of cooked. Let's just shut off the front door here and let him go about his business. You can go ahead and clean up his apartment a little bit and Alright, we can also get move this into this room. We can He's really upset, isn't he? Oh, hey, he walked into one trap. You know what? This is actually good. This is actually good. Because it means that we can set up a butcher's table right here. And we can, when the snake bleeds out and dies, we can go ahead. Hi, I can't check in. It won't. Oh, well, yes. Fuck. I'm just gonna take it away. I paused it, but I'm just gonna take it away. Check-in is currently broken right now. I'll check back in a couple of hours if it wants to work, but check-in is currently broken at the moment. Hi, Murdoch. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe you're laying down. Epic snake skin jacket? Maybe. We just need him to die. Taking away our check. Yeah, no one's allowed to check into the tavern anymore. You're all done. You're all cooked. I'm inhaling. I'm glad. Hi, Gaia. You piece of shit. You didn't need to run into 2 more traps. Come on now. I thought you were better than that. Free drinks? No. Alright, you can go outside again. Let's target a human? Damn. Alright, go, beat that giant snake to death. You got this, I believe in you. There it goes. traps and not care. Exactly. No, raid the pantry. Do not raid the pantry. You do not need to. Stop touching my shit. All right, perfect. We got some meat. We got some fat. We got some bones. We need to set up a rawhide rack. Sadly, must go outside. Barbarian needs to eat. Oh, you'll be eating. Do not worry. Production. We're going to set up a. We don't have enough for a fueled stove. Yeah, that requires blocks. That's what we need. We need a stone cutter's table. Requires iron ingots. So, stone cutter spot it is. Bills do only what do we have the most of? Clay chunks? Are we digging in? Oh, we are digging in clay. Those. All right. Clay chunks do until you have 200. It's very slow. Free drinks. If we can't check in, that means we can't do a strat. The devs don't like shoplifting. I don't think. Is that what we're doing? Is that we're calling the cops devs now? Is that the game plan? All right, that's getting made. I am going to have him prioritize doing hauling just a little bit. Enthusiastic repossession. I feel like we're calling the devs cops. I love that for us. Cook. Simple meals. Forever. For now. We can try and refrigerate these meals, which I'm gonna make a little room here. God, that constrictor meat is gonna last so long. All right, do until you have 10, because otherwise we're gonna be here all day. Temperature, we're going to put a passive cooler in here. Here's Gamer Doc. Give me 1 second. And we're going to try to store our cooked meals in here. Hey, I love you dearly. Oh. We haven't had anyone that we could feed on yet. It's kind of annoying. Oh, this guy died, right. We have drugs. Pemmican. We can rip you and extract your skull. Got mushrooms. Cotton's almost done growing. Yep. Now, because we don't care about tainted apparel, he should wear it. Actually, let me go to the apparel policy. Is tainted approved? Yes. Fuck. Okay, so I'm very happy. So he's not gonna die if he reaches 0 hemogen, but he's gonna be not in his best. Also, I apologize for the ads. We do have ads rolling on through. Which, that works, by the way. Head, give me your head. Can you feed on animals? No. When you are... Sangophages have to have blood from a humanoid. And it cannot be another Sangophage. Unfortunately. And they have to be alive. I would love to juice this man. And... Wait, Wild Man wanders in? Oh my god, that's so perfect. Who are you? You're okay, so you're a pig man who's really good at research. You're an adventurer. This is like literally the mint opportunity, but we have to do it right now. You got to okay. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. Also, hello, Gris. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Just come here. Just come with me. Hey! I love that. We've kidnapped a pig man, and we will now feed on him at our leisure while trying to convert him to our ideology. Popped in because I saw RimWorld. RimWorld is a very commonly played game on this channel, so if you like RimWorld, you will enjoy your time here. Hopefully. Alright, so we're going to convert them, and we're also going to allow blood feeding on them. So, Visk now has a blood supply. Ah, Christ. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to End of the Road. It's a pleasure to have you. I have more redeems normally, but my shit just ain't working today. And if I wanted to fix it, it would take way too long to figure it out. Oh shit, all the meat went to waste. That's fine. Not really, but I'm gonna say it's fine, even though it's not really fine. But you have to say it's fine, because they wouldn't understand if I told them why it's not fine. Our cotton's almost done growing, which means we can start producing our own clothing, and we can ditch this barbarian gear. It works out for now. It's just not very regal. It's not fitting of our dynasty that we're trying to make here. We have honestly like not going terribly right now. I wish he would make more planks, but that's understandable, I guess. Probably set to graph to a little bit of a higher priority. Of course, he prioritizes the fucking play blocks. Of course, he would. All right. What are you doing? You not? Is this not set? You? Oh, we don't have enough storage. Is that why? No, we have storage. We're just not wanting to do it. I mean, I can. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not be so controlling. And I know that sounds really weird. But this is like a bad habit I formed, right? Where I find myself just like doing force task over and over again. And what that tells me is I'm not doing my priorities right. You know what I mean? Like I'm not setting my priorities correctly, that they do shit in the order of which I need them to do it. So it's more of like, if there's an emergency, I'll force task it. But right now, I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what's the system that I need to set up for him. And once we get more people, it's not going to matter nearly as much, right? Like once we get Fox here recruited, you know, he has 9 crafting and intellectual. I'll just make him do all the crafting and research, and we don't have to worry about what the fuck is wrong with my. Oh, that's what's wrong with my tick rate. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I think you can set. Well, yeah, you can. You have this table, and you can set like 3. Yeah, I currently have crafting set to 2, haul set to 2. Welcome back from the ads. Hell yeah, welcome back. Range should pop up before any of that becomes a threat to me. Should. How dare you, Mad Cat? Why do we have blood in the hallway? Where'd all this blood come from? Again, the range should hit before that becomes a danger to me, but we'll have to see. Barbarian is warm now. Yes. Yes, that's but I mean the crafting method itself, you can set priority higher and lower. Oh yeah. Currently, we only have the timber set to as the only thing on the trestle, and he would just prioritize storing blocks. So, is there a way to actually set like individual workstations? Details tab? Count equipped. Look everywhere. Oh yeah, it was probably a mod. That sounds like a good mod to have though. When you have like, especially when you're doing like a more of like an industrial kind of like setting. Or it says anywhere you have to have it job by job. Got you. Any worker. Got you. Okay. If I had more people, then yeah, we can make it so that this guy does this guy does this, but yeah. Oh well. Okay, cotton's almost done. You finally made that. I want to get another storage. This is for cooked meals in here. We have a mad ram coming at us. I think we can take this, but I would like it if it ran into a trap or two first. You know, that works too. Just fucking biff it as soon as you hit one trap. What did you... Damn, alright. Sheesh. Fuck that guy, I guess. We do need to get these built at some point. We are being raided by the Lobtet Alliance. They'll take some time. It is a guy with stick bombs. He has no shooting, he has no melee. He's a pessimist, he's a farmer, believes in Nova scrapping, the Neanderthal. Very passionate at social, even though his genome type is really bad at it. Yeah, no, sounds like you were going to be the perfect hemogen sack, and I'm a-okay with that. We're not going to recruit you. We're just going to... Actually, we could recruit them. We could slave them, I guess. We accept slavery in this ideology, so it's not the worst thing that could happen. Because they're not going to be a threat, really. Like, they're hard to put down. Like, their genome type is hard to put down, but, like, I'm not really worried about it. Yeah. Pigman, he's on his way to becoming a good recruit. Which... Wait, is he... Maintain only, release, execute... Oh, I forgot. Because he's a wild man, you have to tame him. Right. Alright, well... Best of luck to that, I guess. Best capable is 4. Okay, so no, Pigman's also going to be just a blood bag for a very long time. Wait, actually, we can enslave Pigman, can't we? No, you cannot. Damn. That's stupid. So other than me, Overhaul, what are you doing? Okay, so I've included Combat Extended because I've been told many a time by YouTube comments, hey, dumbass, start using Combat Extended. I'm like, fine, I will. The other mods that I'm primarily using are others that... Oh, Jesus Christ. Pollution is the only way. We're not polluting the world. Hi, Makari, and hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those who don't know, I'm a Magic Bar, Tiefling, Draconic VTuber, D&D, and Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. Makari, welcome on in. How is your stream? Am I peaking right now? What the fuck? Hold on, let me... Sorry, I messed with my audio settings a little bit to try to improve some quality, and it did make me a bit louder. There we go. Audio's fine. Oh shit, pollution is the only way. Pollution... We're not polluting the world! We are, doing a medieval playthrough, but hold on, real quick. Makari, let me get you your shout out for all the lovely people on my end who don't know how amazing you are. Christ, how was your stream, Makari? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? If you don't know and stream by watching a video about RimWorld, so I felt... Okay, what video did you watch? specifically that it's causing pollution is the only way. Because I don't disagree with you. If you do a mechanoid society and Reggie's pollution one, I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen that exact one. 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm making sure I'm actually not being an idiot right now. Yep, the Toxic Empire. Yeah, I've seen that. No, it is. Funnily enough, I think it was a week or two ago, I tried to do a playthrough where I was trying to do the invert. I started as a solo mechanator, and my goal was landing on a 100% pollution tile and trying to invert pollution, which is way harder than it sounds, because you yourself make pollution in the effort of trying to clean pollution, which I feel like that's a whole commentary on society. But I'm not going to worry about that. We're not going to get into all that. But, Makari, thank you very much for it again. I hope you had an amazing time. You know how it is. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. Idiot, Pixel, Envy, and Lost Gamer, thank you to follow us from the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have all of you. Currently, we are not polluting the world. We are doing solo naked brutality, meaning we crash land with nothing to our name. We are also doing medieval overhaul, so the entire world has been limited to roughly medieval tech. If I find something that's been added by a mod, I'll probably discreetly remove it, and then try to fix it later. And overall, this has gone better than last time. The last time, we had a guy go berserk and slaughter about half the colony, and destroy everything I love and own. But this time it's going a little bit better, though we are only an hour into starting this colony, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much. But yeah, let me kill my theme here. Go back to our lovely YouTube safe music, because we are multi-streaming to YouTube. I do have a RimWorld channel. If you go to my About Me down below on the Twitch, you will see a link to my RimWorld channel if you want to see RimWorld content. Fuck, man, making RimWorld content is hard because you have to play RimWorld. Thunder, I think it's all end the road. You have to play a RimWorld, and getting a colony done in RimWorld takes a very long time, and then you have to edit 10 to 20 hours worth of footage. And it's fine if all you do is RimWorld content, but that's not all I do. So it makes it very hard to get long-form RimWorld content out there, you know what I mean? It's one of the weirder challenges I've had as of recently. Anyways, you are here just in time to watch an idiot with primitive dynamite run up to my house into a spike trap and then get clubbed to death by a vampire. Oh, yeah, no, I would run away from a guy holding dynamite too. Brother, I need you to get up. Brother, dynamite's not gonna help you. Oh, Christ. Good job. Okay. Where's my low taper? Look, okay, we haven't got that integrated yet. Okay, we have the art, but it has not been rigged yet. You actually did not take a lot of damage from those spike traps. Hi, Fuka, how are you? This is the most lame Mortal Kombat I've ever seen. It is a very exhausted vampire trying to club a man with no combat skill. Me good, I want to sneeze, then fucking sneeze. There, oh my Jesus, fuck, Oh, crushed his neck and sent his head flying. Understandable. Works for me. We all know how to take care of vampires. Level 60 moose. Do not even bring the noose in. Oh, Christ. Alright, well, that was eventful. Okay, so we have our tailoring bench, trestle, spinning wheel, vitality. Honestly, okay, so one thing I've noticed with Combat Extended, which was one of the mods that, like, makes RimWorld combat a little bit more quote-unquote realistic, is they give high skill warriors like Visk, who is at a 14 out of 20 melee skill, they give him a lot of abilities to just decapitate people. If you're not wearing proper neck and head protection, you will just die to decapitation. Which I guess is kind of accurate when you really consider it. Like, when you really like put into consideration, it is one of the cleanest ways to get people like to just end a fight, right? I did see that in a previous save where I was testing Combat Extended. Hi, Fauna. Shakies? No shakies today. A lot of my stuff is broken because Mix It Up doesn't want to talk to Twitch the way it should. And I can't be bothered today. I just cannot be bothered to fight technology. Trust me, I normally have way more redeems than I have now, but until technology decides to cooperate, I cannot be bothered. Broke a lot of the stuff. Well, yeah, but like the problem I've been having has been very like on off. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wake up one morning and it works. I go to bed the next day, it breaks while I'm asleep. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. But what was I saying? Right. I've noticed with Combat Extended, a lot of fights tend to not get dragged out unless it's between two low skill combatants, which kind of makes sense, right? If it's two high skilled combatants fighting each other, they tend to parry, they tend to dodge, they might get like an occasional cut, but it inevitably ends with one of them decapitating the other. If it's two low, oh shit. If it's two low skilled combatants fighting each other, there's a lot more bruising, there's a lot more like kicking dirt in each other's eyes. There's a lot more like kind of like pathetic looking when you really consider it. So I have no. Hey, okay, so I know it's just talk. Oh, you need raw wood. That's why you haven't been doing that. Got you. Understandable. You're gonna go harvest. Okay, so we have our cotton, which means that soon we can start spinning our own cloth, and then we can start making actual clothing. So don't mind all of this over here. We'll make, what is it? I'm looking for that requires gold. Do we not have the what would it be? That's leather tanning. I'm looking for tailoring. That's what it is. Right? Tailor's bench. Yeah, that's what I want. We need tailoring, but we don't have a research yet. We don't have any research done yet. I guess we can go ahead and... I'm finding it really hard. A battle between two masters finishes. This battle between amateurs is a spectacle. It is. We're getting raided again by a 19-year-old Neanderthal with no melee skill, wielding an iron knife, who is psychically hypersensitive, staggeringly ugly, but they're a nice guy. And their town is as a copycat. I don't know entirely what that means. Is it particularly good at anything except at what everyone else does? I see. I do not foresee this going very well for our next Neanderthal here. You're good at farming and construction. The staggeringly ugly part is a bit concerning, but I'm not too worried about it. So let's do an IQ test real quick. We're going to stand directly behind this spike trap. Good job. Very proud of you. Yep. Stabbed in left arm, bruised, critical hit. You're doing... Oh, you actually got a stab on the hand, which is a bit annoying. I will allow Visk to self-tend. I need a better... Honestly, this iron knife actually might work better for Visk than this club, because this club has a very slow attack speed. There it is. And you lived! Give me that knife. Strip him. Capture. Sorry, if you want to wear clothes in my abode, you have to be a part of my faction. Only... Clothing is a privilege. It is not a right you have. I need everyone to understand that, okay? And the moment you walk... Fisk, I love you. Like a brother. Let me... I am gonna set some priorities. Patient, doctor, bed rest is fine, actually. You're a Sangophage. You'll be fine. There we go. Tend to his wounds. Make sure he doesn't die. When you walk through the doors, you're doomed. When you walk through those doors, you better be wearing my sigil or butt-ass naked. One of the two. We do not tolerate clothing of the uninitiated. I could live without that privilege. You could. Oh, hello, NA. How are you? You're good at farming. Honestly, we'll convert you and then we'll recruit you, just because it takes the responsibility of farming off of Visk, and that's one last thing he has to do. Like, if you're gonna be eating our food, also, by the way, because you live here now, you are gonna be sucked on. We will drain you dry, like a Capri Sun. It's what you get for living in a vampire's house. I don't make the rules. It's a little bit funny. It is a little bit funny. I'm not gonna say it's not, but... Okay. Spin that cloth. We have 100... Also, make sure that you just spin any cloth that are remaining. I prefer to do chunks of 50 initially. Suck it. Hello, Tori. Welcome on in. Good morning, Cress. What if we build a shack out in the rock? We live? What, guy? You want to try a complete sentence and ask the question again? Why are you cooking the fat? Don't cook the fat. The fat is important. Don't cook the fat. The fat's for candles later. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that we don't do anything. Okay, cool. I mean, if we live near the vampires, can we survive and commute? Possibly. What if live in rock? What if? If only? Possibly. How much rice do we have? We have 552 rice. We can honestly... no, we probably should keep stockpiling rice for the winter. Because once winter hits, like, okay, I know we have a lot of new people here today. When winter hits in this biome, it sucks horrendously. What if Patrick Rock? What if? Hi, Wild, how are you? We need to make sure that we have a stockpile of food for the winter. We also need to make sure that we refrigerate what little food we do have. When you are making food, the food does perish. For example, I was reading to the audience this. The simple meals will spoil in 2.4 days. However, the rate at which food spoils is determined both on the food in question and on the temperature of the room. You can refrigerate your food, and reducing, like, after below a certain threshold, which I think is like 20 degrees Celsius, it does start to increase the longevity of the food that you are storing. However, because we are a medieval society, it's very hard for us to reach the freezing temperatures that we all kind of desire. Now, there is a way we could do it, now that I'm thinking about it, and that is if we built... what was it? If we go ahead and dig a tunnel all the way around to here, and we took this tunnel, and we took... Is there a way... Can you build a vent? We can build vents, but it does cost steel, which we do not have. Teddy Bear, thank you for following the road. It's a pleasure to have you. What would be the best way to filter this? It would be a... Oh, hold on. Love the model? Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, I got you. We can build an embrasure, right? Which an embrasure is typically used as part of a wall segment so that your archers can fire through the embrasure. However, it should allow enough airflow into the freezer we have back here. And then that will act as a natural, like, cooling agent. The only thing we need to do is build a door, probably more like this, honestly. Build a door that blocks the hot air during the summer and allow us, we can leave it open for the cold air during the winter. And that way we don't have to worry about our food spoiling through winter, and it's not like in a forward, outward, like, vulnerable position where raiders can just go ahead and torch it, or like a lightning storm, you know, burns it down or whatever. We have a quest. Maria Renigan, High Stonlock of the Empire of Perfection, wants you to save one of her caravans. A caravan is being hunted near the colony by Yitakin. Wants you to signal the Yin to draw them away from the caravan and towards me. There is one drifter. In exchange, I can get honor Stefan. Who is Stefan? Stefan is not of my ideology. Stefan is highly intellectual. They're incapable of dumb labor or social. They're... Oh, and you're banished. So I'm actually doing you a second favor. Because you're not even part of the ideology of the fucking Empire. Where are you getting this person from, Stellark? Or are you using me? I'll take the honor. Thank you. We can fight a Yitakin. I'm not worried about a single Yitakin should not be a problem now that we have enough blood in our little juice box cooler back here, to make sure that we are, like, topped off. Because when you have a Sangophage, the big concern is making sure that they do have, like, cool powers that they can do. They can coagulate wounds on someone else. They can jump super far. They can shoot spikes out of their hands. You know, like, they have cool powers. But each one of those costs hemogen, and their day-to-day existence costs hemogen. So if you want to have a vampire in your colony, you need to make sure that they have a reliable blood source. Which, if we're talking RimWorld, that involves, traditionally, taking someone who is useless, cutting off their arms and legs, sticking them in the bed that is in a room that is 1 wide, 3 long, which is just enough room for someone to also be in the room with the bed, and it's literally just a juice box tube. They can't have a mental break because they can't do anything because you've taken all their limbs, and they're just a chicken nugget laying in a bed that is producing blood for you. I'm probably not going to resort to that. It's best if you yeah, and you can shatter their spine and paralyze them too if you want to get that far. Again, probably not going to do that, but it is an option. Need to take care of something. Catch later streams. Bye, Teddy Bear. Thank you for being here, and thank you for accompanying us. RimWorld is not a war crime simulator. I'm tired of, like, the caricature of RimWorld being a game where all you do is commit war crimes. No, it's a crime against humanity simulator. Okay, let's be a little bit more realistic here. Let's be a little bit fair to RimWorld and stop, like, underselling it. You have good animals, and actually, you can be the farmer, now that I think about it. They're incapable of intellectual and crafting, but that's fine. You can take care of all the outside work. Canada simulator? No, Canada did war crimes. Well, also crimes against humanity, but let's not worry about that. That's a little too real. RimWorld is a survival against nature, and human, and self. RimWorld is all 3 narrative types at a simultaneous juncture. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if we can't bait this dumbass into walking into one of our traps. Actually, fuck it, you have a bow. I'm just gonna jump you. Kind of overshot that, but that's fine. Hey, you lived. Look at you. That's drop some arrows. And you dropped some smoke leaf for us. I love that. All right. We're gonna use the other power to just instantly heal you, so we don't take up all our medicine. Thank you. Prisoner, convert. Okay. It's not bad to have 2 farmers, because there will come a point where you do need to have enough, like, food production for having a larger colony. Now, I'm not saying that we're ever going to get to, like, a space where we're doing fucking dozens of people, but I'm hoping that at some point we can... RimWorld is a weird game, because... I always want to do, like, these bigger colonies, like these big, swathing colonies. But the problem that ends up happening is managing more than, like, 7 people kind of becomes a headache for me. And also, the threats that you deal with when you have more than 7 colonists get very, very strenuous. So I'm a little bit concerned at the idea of managing, like, a colony of that size. But who knows? Maybe this will be the one. Maybe this will be the run. Feed you, take care of you. All this is getting hauled around. All right. We are in the stage though where one of these guys needs to like start working with us. Because that's a lot of thunder. We are getting to the stage of the game where like there's too much work for one person to do. And I would really like to start working on research, most importantly. We'll delete that. We're gonna repost that here. Production-wise, we're gonna get a research bench. Can I squeeze you in? No, there's no place I can squeeze you in, and I've built this horribly. I did a colony one time when I was experimenting with biotech. I wanted more colonists, so I decided to harvest female prisoners' eggs and have my best male colonist create an army of his children in growth pod, since it's the only option. That's when I learned there's a stacking bonus for my child is in a growth pod. Oh, mood debuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't be an Elon Musk. Don't put all your children in growth tubes. It's not good for your health. Solar flare. Too bad. We don't have any technology. Now a benefit of our ideology being violent conversionists is that our proselytizing is 800 times more effective. Meaning converting people to our ideology is actually not that difficult. It's getting them to... Hey, brother, I know you're having a hard time. Once you're done talking to them, yeah, go smoke a weed. Cool. That should calm you down a little bit. He's having a hard time. He needed to smoke something. We'll have you... See, guys, I can play that hip new game that everyone's doing. That's actually not going to work. I need that mined. I need these hauled out. Okay, you're converted. I'm going to recruit you. And then once we recruit that person, we can worry about building, like, houses outside. But until then, I'm not really all that worried about it. Okay. Move you here. Move this over here. That then should give us enough room to slap down this. Yes. Perfect. We're gonna put plant cutting just a bit higher on the priority list because our current situation is that we just don't have enough wood to actually like make what we need to make. Thank you. Also, he doesn't want to go outside, which I don't fault him. It's kind of fucking raining right now, but it'll be fine. We are in the middle of summer. We've been here for 18 days, and honestly, this is not looking bad for only being here for 18 days. Fall has begun. We could be doing with more rice. Which is why I'm really hoping we can get one of these guys to join before winter comes. Okay. We're actually getting the wood we need now. Unfortunately, all the pelts faded away long before we got the opportunity to turn them into or hide them. We got an Eltex meteor. I cannot spare anyone to go get that. Hello, Thunder. Welcome on in. Okay. You can pause. If you're a cannibal in game, you would have a free meal, meat and sick bay. I would. But we're not. I feel okay. This is my RimWorld hot take. Okay, hold on. Let me mark this. RimWorld hot take. I think going cannibalism is like one of the easiest things you could ever do. Like, I think it's way harder to actually play this game without relying on cannibalism than it is to just like believe it or not. Like, we have a cannibalism listed as acceptable in this ideology. Don't get me wrong, but that's because we're also a vampire ideology. It's kind of one of the required precepts. I think it's the cheater way out, quote unquote, if I'm gonna be inflammatory with my statements. I think it's cheating. Why can I not go anywhere without this falling? Being a cannibal, Sora? I have no idea. But it is very much like one of those things that like I don't think it's like it's the haha meme RimWorld is cannibalism, but at the same time I don't think you are necessarily like a genius for figuring it's like, well, if we rely on cannibalism, like, no, I'm so tired of like watching like RimWorld challenge videos and the secret is like, well, how do we survive negative 500 degrees on frozen ice? Simple, we piss off everyone and make them deliver our meals a la carte, you know, through Uber Eats. No, like, always, yeah, there's always a supply of human meat, but like, come on now. Anyways, that's my inflammatory RimWorld take of the day. I'm sure YouTube will love that. Christ. I love this game. This game's real great. By the way, for those who are unaware, I did get a new webcam, so you're finally seeing Bard in 60 FPS. By the way, I'm kind of, let me know if my audio ever sounds weird. I did change some audio settings, and I want to make sure that they're like actually an improvement rather than like me just coping. Brother, can you build that fucking research bench? I guess it doesn't really matter. Dude, no one's here to do research right now anyways. I would like, if... Actually, all of them can't do research. Really. Can you do crafting? You're okay at construction. You can't do crafting at all. That, How many... I set you to... Yeah, are you not counting... Yeah, you are. That seems good. Hi, Lavin. Welcome back. Okay, we'll set you here. Patiently wait for someone or something to get pregnant in game so I can use the mpreg emotes. Do not use the fucking mpreg emotes. Do not. Hey, I love you dearly. Can you, like, make that torch that you've been procrastinating? Thank you. That way you're not complaining about, like, I can't see anything. It's too dark in my cave. Well, fucking make the damn torch like I told you to. All that is fine. We're getting sorted there. I do want to get... Fuck, rain again? Are you shitting me? Have you done your... Hold on. Let's set Warden to top priority. Because that should be your top priority if I'm being entirely honest. Because I feel like you're not hitting it on cooldown. That has weird context outside of RimWorld, but let's not worry about it. Nice cave. Thank you, Gwen. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We have... God damn. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Fucking Christ, the thunder is getting way too damn loud. Yeah, Jet. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, can we make that, please? Thank you. This is for meals only. This not for meals. The meals that will be stored here. Actually, no, we can't store meals there. What the fuck am I thinking? Storage. Important. Clear. Meals. There we go. So these should be a little bit more refrigerated than baseline. Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. We are surviving as best we can. I just realized that something is not set up properly. I think. I'm streaming, you muted? Maybe. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention. I'm a professional streamer, everyone. Understand that. The main reason why I want to recruit someone before too long, because in 6 days, Visk has to go into death rest, which is about the other downside of vampires. They need to go nappy bye for an extended period of time, every so often. Otherwise, they lose a lot of their, like, mental faculties. So, like, he can live without it, but he's not gonna be entirely functional without it. So that's why I'm hoping I can get one of these two to join. If for no other reason, then we have other people looking over the colony while he's sleeping, and we're not gonna get, ran over by another naked guy running around, right? Okay. Storage. God damn, just threw 612 logs on the shelf. Understandable. Once you're done talking to him, clean this hallway, please, because it's coated in blood and dirt and trash, and I don't know why. Okay, getting the research bench done. We need to get the... Actually, I'll wait till all this is dug out and all the stone is hauled out before we put in the embrasure there. That way we're not worrying about it as much. We do need to worry about temperature, which I will put a... Where is it? A hearth. Probably here-ish should do us quite well. Or maybe... Actually, no. We can dig out this corner here. And the hearth should fill this entire area with heat, so that we're not having to worry about like individual rooms getting cold. We can just make sure that this area is always going to be a little bit chilly, which is why I have like double airlocked here. And then should be good. Okay, those are getting built. Everything's fine. He's finally catching up on everything that's been needing to get done. Traps are reset. Rain, your 3.3 resistance. So whenever you're recruiting people in RimWorld, you have to ensure that there are a couple of steps, right? First, if you have the ideology DLC, you need to convert them to your ideology, because if they're not a part of your ideology, they're just gonna be a problem the entire time. Unless you were going for a multi-ideology colony, in which case you can just skip that step. Though I will warn you, having multiple ideologies of conflicting ideals, like one that's pacifist, one that's a raider, is just a bad time. Like, you're not gonna have fun. I know it sounds like you're gonna have fun, but it's gonna fall apart within like the first year. The other part is then you have to reduce their resistance down to 0. And then once their resistance is down to 0, then actual recruitment attempts are made. You're pretty much warming them up the idea of joining you, which is why I'm being very mindful of... Bagel, welcome on in. How you doing? Being very mindful of... Play blocks are different. Okay. Being very mindful of how everything is being set up.
Hello
you don't
there.
have enough construction skill to make any bigger walls, like actual castle walls, so we may have to end up doing normal clay walls for now. But I do want to like start walling off this area here to be a bit more protected. Just woke up? Well, good morning. A blind healer wants to chat. All right. A small, withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yet even with eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay a while. He offers to use his healing power to help you. He may be very useful, but you also have a sense there is something Grimshaw is not telling you. Let me take a look at you, Grimshaw. You are a philosopher. I wonder if it updated already. What did? He is a wimp. He has a void fascination. He is a talented philosopher. He has the abilities of unnatural healing, using dark psychic influence to heal someone. The process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may also have unexpected side effects. My name, and it did on my end. You went to VT. Oh, you disgusting creature. Oh, I'm gonna shame you for the rest of your life. Alright, Grimshaw will take you. Welcome, Grimshaw. No, sorry. Congrats on the name change. Alright. Our faction is going to be the Blood Court. And our settlement will be the totally not evil castle. I probably should capitalize that N. There you go. I did. Ne'er again shall it be called Nozomi Sorok. It happened once. And you're still on about it. It happened once. Anyways, we have Grimshaw added to the... Is he sleeping in my coffin? Brother. The dude is gone? Yes. Redeems are currently broken at the moment. A lot of redeems are gone. Rock and stone? Rock and stone. Alright, so we have you. You're not part of our ideology. Which is fine for now, though that is going to have to change relatively soon. It might have happened once, but I feel like kind of who got it wrong validates my... Okay, but he's also, like, not the guy that, should dictate the rest of your life. Just saying. Hey, Grimshaw, what are you good at? You're decent at shooting and melee. You're a decent enough doctor. Are you better than... You are not better than Visk, but you're good enough for now. Your main thing is you're going to be doing the research, is what we're going to have you do. Cheers to you, Wiz. Welcome on in. We're going to have Grimshaw do research while we deal with everything else. At the very least, then we'll be able to actually start making progress on this kind of stuff. I need to go to bed earlier. Good morning, Wiz. But finally, we have a second colonist. So we do need to get oh, Robert, we need to make a fucking temple, don't we? That we can do. What happened to band practice? I swear to God, if I have to say it one more time, I'm gonna slap the shit out of everyone's mother. Everyone's mother. All of them. I'm gonna slap every mother. Shit's gonna get slapped out of them. Can it? No, I'm gonna leave you guessing. I wasn't here for an explanation. Which one? You? No, you're good. I'm good. Will you slap the shit out of me? Possibly. We can talk about it later. With that. Okay, so he's gonna restock the. Did we? No, that cost forward. Okay. We do need to get Grimshaw his own house built so that he's not living just in our house. In the middle of my house, my house. Get the fuck out of my house, my house. Okay, well, which one of these? The fucking door? There it is. So we'll save that for later. We'll put all the traps down later. Our house. In the middle of my house, my house. Okay. Once he's done restocking the brick supply, he'll go around, build all this. We'll start getting actual homes built for people. So this is a 6 by 6. Storage. So 6 by 6. And then we'll leave that spacing there. We need a door here. Just for inevitably when we get like another person, we'll put their house there. This is not going to be where Visk lives forever. This is just like a very like defensible position for which we can build up our security and our safety. We're being raided by the House of Yarva. They're attacking immediately. It is one guy who is actually really good at shooting. Or one lady. My apologies. Zylora Airthorn is a 47-year-old female peasant. She's a bully and a digger. She's jealous and iron-willed, and she has no talent. However, she has an 8 out of 20 in shooting and is very passionate about it. She's also very good at mining. She's incapable of caring. Honestly, you're not a bad recruit if we get you. In fact, I'd be willing to kind of trade you out for the pigman that we've been holding captive this entire time. Oh, a hunting party just came in. Never mind. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have those blue dots stop my screen? All right. Okay. I'll wait for her to stop running. Okay, you're just gonna go ahead and start breaking my shit? Yeah? You thought that was smart? Go ahead and free that guy. I honestly don't care anymore. We're going to coagulate your wounds so you don't die. You got plasteel arrows. Oh, that would have hurt, actually. Oh my god, she's walking in here with, like, advanced arrows. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright, capture her. We need to build a... what is it? Do we have a... Yeah, we can build a weapons cabinet. Actually, let's build a shelf. We'll take you. I think you'll be a very good recruit. Medical emergency? What is your emergency? Oh, wait. What happened to your fucking coagulation? There you go. It's like, what the hell happened to all that? Alright. Back to the usual. Grimshaw, how you doing? You're stuck indoors. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected, Chief. You don't have to stay here. Actually, I haven't gotten any recreation for anyone. I'm amazed no one's gotten... Oh! Rain joined! Welcome in, Rain. Alright, our colony is expanding. Alright. So, Rain, now that we have more and more people, we can actually start, like, managing our priorities a bit more. I'll put bed rest secondary. Grimshaw's gonna take care of the kids. He can take care of the store when we have one inevitably. And have plasteel. So, plasteel is still an element. Plasteel is pretty much just a, it is an ore, kind of. It's treated as an ore in this game, if that makes sense. So plasteel is still around. It's just a lot harder to work. Though you do bring up a fair point. Why are there plasteel arrows here? There may be from combat extended. I'm not going to shirk them because it's kind of hard to get them, although... No, hold on. 1 second. Plasteel... Advanced space attack, plasteel experience, molecular structure. Can I? Apparently, oh, got you. Plasteel is treated as mithril. Okay, so plasteel and mithril are treated as the same in this mod. So okay, that makes sense. Mithril arrows would have been the correct thing to say. Praised. As for coagulating blood, it's in a vampire ability. I don't need to explain shit. Your jobs are going to be to farm. You're also going to be the hauler and cleaner. That means we can take Visk off of the farming tasks, and we can put them to the crafting tasks and to the construction tasks. How dare you smite me, Mist. Okay, but now we can start building out our little keep here. Smite first, then cello. Exactly. Okay, we'll get a second table built, or a second chair built, I should say. We also need someone to cook. We can have Rain start doing the cooking work. There we go. Progress is being made. How'd those hunters turn out? Oh, you're just stuck here. You're just stuck. I don't know why you're stuck. Actually, I didn't see anything from those hunters. Did they all just die? Who knows? But I'm glad we're getting a walled-in area before winter hits. It gives us a little bit of security, especially as Visk is heading towards his death rest time. We need to get some beds built and some dressers built so that they're not so upset. We'll try to get their flooring put in. Then we're also going to put down some wood stoves so that their homes are kept lit and heated. It's not exactly freezing temperatures yet. Also, I apologize for the ad break. We do have ads rolling on through. And nothing quite seems in Twilight Zone. True. And Katarino has joined. I don't know what you thought it was. I don't know what you thought would happen. Katarina has joined. You can also join the construction efforts. Your main job is going to be construction, hauling, and cleaning. You can help with farming when you're done with those. You are not to be cooking, and your basic tasks, yeah. There we go. Which does mean we need to get a second house built. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 6 by 6. Oh, I'm so sexy. I love that. I love when shit just works. Slap you down, and then get another stove. Perfect. Everyone's probably gonna be a little upset. They're sleeping outside. They're sleeping in the cold. But they'll get over it. Also need to include mining in your top priorities because you still have not finished this tunnel. Darkened Jubilee potential. We do need to work on the temple at some point. And now that we have someone who can do construction, I'm not really worried about making sure that you do all of the construction work. You'll probably have to do some of the more higher skilled construction stuff, because you're at a... Well, actually, you're only one higher than him, so I don't think there's anything particularly dangerous, or not dangerous, but like skilled worthy. We do need to reallocate where these traps are now, as we are moving a little bit more further out. And then this one can go. I'm willing to bet most attacks are going to come from this direction. We have a Manhunter pack. I would like you to prioritize getting these built. Manhunter pack of squirrels. And by a pack of squirrels, we mean 2. That's technically a pack. You are technically correct, Homeworld. That's kind of correct. Rain, you are not terrible at melee, meaning you get to have a club. Also, we're going to set this to fight when threatened. Rain, we're going to set you to fight when threatened. Okay, but we've now blocked off this inner area so that we at least have a nice fallback point whenever we are in danger. You joke, but the squirrels might actually be a little bit of a problem because they have the potential to give us infections. Like, the danger of the squirrels is not that, also... We'll save you. Furniture, sleeping spot. Grimshaw, if you can make it, can you save that person? What's there? Yeah, you can make it in time. What is the lore of angry squirrels hunting you from a mile away? So there is a disease called scaria, which is present on the rim, and it affects mostly animals. It can technically affect anyone. It's kind of like rabies, except it's a way more like potent kind of rabies, because once scaria like passes out of your system, it just outright kills you. Actually, no, it's actually exactly like rabies. Scaria is just advanced rabies. You had to fucking gotta jump shot. I told you we can only do some more. We're fucked here, man, because of these squirrels. More. Thank you for the Rick and Morty reference I didn't know I asked for. Oh shit, actually, Grimshaw doesn't have... Oh no, you do. Alright, take care of them. Why are you not... Oh, let me do this. 1 second, there we go. There you go. We didn't have the materials to continue building. That's why he stopped doing that. Gotcha. That's a me mistake. Tailoring's done. Amazing. We can now work on probably basic agriculture, which should allow us to make our own farms where we want to make them and not have to be reliant on just going off of where the rich soil is. Now, granted, the plowed fields that we're going to be making are not as effective as rich soil, but it gives us better control, and that's what I'm mainly worried about. Also, this is to be for weapons. Let me build this, build that. So the only prisoner we have left is Earthorn, who we are going to allow blood feeding on. Henderson has become a guest. Welcome back, Henderson. Glad we were able to save you from whatever horrible fate you're about to suffer. Fisk, what do these weaponsmiths from Tenebris have to offer us? Anything good? Anything worthwhile? I would love a good weapon for you. I'm not even joking. I would love an amazing weapon. Sadly, such an amazing weapon is not something on the roster. You can take these drugs, though. And in exchange, I will take all the bread I can afford. Because I think 1 loaf of bread is... Take that awful short bow. 1 loaf of bread is 1 meal. So, that is 10 more meals that we don't have to worry about. Now that we have tailoring unlocked, we can make, what is it? Was it a Gambenson? Yeah, we'll do a Gambenson. We'll make 5 Gambensons, 5 trousers, we'll do... Can we do boots? Do we have any boot to make? Wish there was a way to, like, sort through this a bit easier. It's fine, though. I'm not mad, you're mad. No boots yet. Fair enough. Alright, but that should get us a bit more coverage, I guess, is the best way to put it. Tailoring is going to take a little bit. I would actually prefer if you did the stone cutting first, just so that we can make sure these homes are built. Okay, there we go. And then we can get rid of these 2 sleeping spots, and y'all should be able to go find better homes over here. What weapons do you have, Smithy? You want to taste of the rainbow? Oh, Christ. I love how Range was so impatient. He couldn't have waited for that to be done. That's fine. A gift! They gave us fire pots. I love that for us. Thank you very much. Thank you for dragging your pack animals all through my home. I appreciate you so much. That really filled me with confidence and pride in your faction that you dragged your filthy pack animals through my home, you know. Cheers on you, mate. We do need to start looking a bit more outward, but that's fine for... Oh, right. Structure. Make an embrasure? Yes. Now that this should work the way I'm hoping it will. We'll see. Visitors are leaving. Goodbye, visitors. Okay, that should give it enough bricks to finish building those. Yep, making the wood. Okay. And then we should be good to go back to working on these. Because you should have enough bricks to finish. And then we'll have 3 little hovels made for people to live in. They'll be covered for a time. This is... What temperature does these get to? About 24 right now. Okay, that's a little warm, but not terribly warm. We'll have to make sure we put them out during summertime, though, because they might die of heat stroke. And... Okay. Getting rock rubble. So this... Yeah. This is treated as an outdoor space, which means... And this is treated as an indoor space. But the temperature should be equivalent enough so these are kind of being refrigerated. Okay, cool. Yes, our medieval AC is working. Cool. What next? Grimshaw, can you please stop sleeping in my coffin, or in Visk's coffin, I should say. Grimshaw, go sleep here, if you'd be so kind. Agriculture is done. We'll be working on that for next season. Basic cooking needs to get taken care of, which means we can start making tallow. Tallow goes into making candles, which burn a lot longer than wood and produce less heat. Come on, Earthorn. Look, I haven't even stolen your clothing yet. That should tell you how much I care. Also, assigning apparel. Because we can make our own clothing now, do not wear anything that is under 51% hit points, if you'd be so kind. We're not going to worry about quality just yet, because that is a whole other, metric of measuring how good our gear is, and we're not quite there yet. Okay. We are not stocked up on as much food as I was hoping we would be. So I'm going to send out Rain to go harvest as much, or as many berries as he can. And then that should hopefully carry us over for as long as it can. Like, I have no strong sense of like how long or how bad this winter is going to be. There are still plenty of rocks on the map, and with a refrigerated place to store food now, we're not as horribly equipped to deal with everything, but I'm still not super fucked up. Let me make this critical for these. There we go. There we go. So, do you want to wear clothes? Like, I'm just asking, Crane. Like, if we have clothes you can wear now, and you're kind of choosing not to. Like, do you want to wear? No, you don't care. Okay, no, there you go. Now you're putting on a shirt. Okay. With all these berries, I'm not sure how well stocked we're going to be for winter, but we should be good enough, at least until we can get Earthorn to join us, because Earthorn has a very good shooting skill. I don't know who else has a good shooting skill. I guess Visk does, but Visk needs to go to sleep soon. I want Visk to finish making... if you can. Hold on, what's your What's your health at right now? Okay, you're not there yet. It's just really, you're just really bad at this. No. That requires iron, which we do not have. Okay. With that, I need to consider where thinking. The recent reviews for BO2 at 41%, overall 76 players banned for abusing mechanic that literally says in game infinite. Well, infinitely. Farmers modeling, very spicy. I was playing PoE2 the other day, off stream, and I kept seeing people talking about how the game would crash and they would get rolled back. And what I wanted to respond with was like, what are you doing that's causing the game to crash like so reliably, right? Like, why are you crashing so consistently, but yet not like what's changing? Like what is changing at the end of the day? And heroes were very unstable. I didn't have an issue the entire time. I played for about 5 hours and I didn't see any lag spikes. I didn't feel anything. So I don't know like what exactly was going on yesterday, but like we need to get wish we had another miner. Someone who could go harvesting for us. Because I would like to get... Actually, I don't see any. There's amethyst there. I don't need amethyst just yet. This is all... We might have to actually, like, start a mine. Like, an actual mine. To go looking for resources. Because I'm not seeing any... coal? I don't know if this works. No, it does not work. That's amber. A lot of clay. A lot of clay. Yeah, I don't actually see any, like, surface level coal. That's onyx. Kind of annoying. I mean, we could do charcoal. Charcoal technically works. Temperature. We'll do a stone campfire just out in the middle here. Putting up a small, like, circle. Or circle? Whatever the fuck. Small ring of... Good job. Good job. Fucks up and immediately goes to bed. I don't know. Like, I don't know what... I can't speak on a lot of the complaints for Path of Exile 2 right now. Mainly because I only just now beat Act 1, I think. I cleared the manor. Does that... The Ogum Manor, I think that counts as Act 1. So I can't really comment too much on, like, what is and is not a problem. All I know is that, people were mad yesterday. They were fuming the past couple of days. Like, seething kind of mad. Okay, we'll carve out some more space here. Pretty much we're going to start wrapping around, encapsulating more and more. I will activate the Fallen Monolith at some point. Because I think trying to do, like, anomaly stuff as a medieval society is funny. But that's a different ordeal to deal with. Try not to fuck up this campfire again, yeah? Thank you. Bills, you can burn, you can make tallow, yeah, okay. Just have a campfire outside. Just for people who want to go outside, they can. All right. It will be mostly magnetic. I mean...
Do you want to be stepped on?
I didn't sleep in, you slept in? I don't know how you slept in. Don't you have work today, Leah? Come on now. Good morning, Leah. Hope you're doing well. It looks like we may be getting more honest Bahamut dire. Well, I woke up for work, but then I'm not a little. I'm good. Welcome in. Oh, are you talking about like the scientists like returning returning like the direwolves back from extinction? Yeah, that's not entirely accurate, but cool. It's cool, I guess, but like it's not entirely accurate. How's the medieval rimming? It is going better than last time. We're making pants, and I think a society that can afford to make pants is in a great place. And that sounds extremely sarcastic, but I assure you it's not. We're gonna store fat and tallow. Can we store tallow? No, tallow cannot be stored in here. Yeah, but but I believe half of it. It would be cool if they do so. Yeah, they're working on it. Void sight serum. A capsule of only black fluid that squirms endlessly into the glass. When injected into the eye, it suppresses the inhibitory neurons that keep perception focused in the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. Increasing the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, but also psychic sensitivity, but also impacts mood. The effect is temporary and does not stack. Got you. Kathy Taffy Ashford, bio-flesh shaper of House Oswin, is requesting a favor. Her friend Chris C.J. Cappuccino is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Totally Not Evil Castle for 10 days. CJ appreciates quality accommodation and will gain goodwill with House Oswin if you can keep her mood above 50%. Sure. We'll let CJ stay here with us. Why not? That does mean we need to build another house, though. I'll have to do eventually anyways. So like, it's kind of just getting me to do it now rather than later. Have we not learned from Jurassic Park? No, we have not. Unironically. Store... raw food. Make that critical. Oh, the deserter? No, we're not doing the deserter quest. I apologize. Fisk, why is your mood so low? It's because of your death rest? Yeah, it's your death rest. Okay, so we now have a refrigerated food supply. I want to see if we can't get any more berries harvested before winter comes, for safety reasons. Research-wise, we need to get into... Just instruction manual, don't worry. I think, real talk, I feel like there's something to be said about the level of which we have horrible, like, media depicting, like, horrible, like, events. And there's some fucks out there that says, wow, that'd be really cool if that was a real thing. And then they make it a real thing, and it's just as terrible as the media portrayed it to be, and everyone's like, who could have saw this happen? In the murder festival, someone was murdered. I can't believe it. And I don't know. I just feel like I feel like Darwinism kind of needs to kick in just on occasion. Call me crazy. You're being hunted by a rat. Yeah, sure. We'll keep you safe. You'll be fine. Man-hunting rat. Katarino, what's your... You have no weapon skill whatsoever. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been spinning names. That's what I haven't been doing. Let me do that real quick. I've been slacking on that. Let's get some names in here. So Spooky Mystic is Jackie. Can I have that as a capital J, please? Thank you. Our farmer Rain, Katie Cat. Our fat pacifist is Zaya. And that is it for now. There we go. Got actual names for people now. There we go. How? Jesus Christ, I want to be louder about it? Can we convert you? You have not been converted yet. Oh, nice. That's a good haul of steel, actually. Come on, Katie. Don't lose to a rat. Don't lose to a rat, Katie. I'll be very disappointed in you. There you go. It did it. More Division 2 on laundry? Understandable. I haven't played the Division. I haven't played... Again, I'm not really someone who does a lot of first-person shooter stuff. Is the Division first-person? I have no idea. Where's that shuttle? There it is. Also, by the way, in case anyone was wondering how Medieval Overhaul does shuttles, it's a steampunk airship that comes down and picks people up, and I think that's very funny. God, your certainty is... Why are you so stubborn? Oh, you're iron-willed. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, your problem with iron-willed colonists. They're great to have, hard to get. Alright, how many berries do we have? We have 90 meals worth of berries in the refrigerator, so we should be fine. We're not gonna starve. We're not gonna die, in theory. We should... This winter should be way better than the previous game's winter. Should be. Zaya won't do any work. I want to let... Hey, Pope, welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing quite okay today. How is your day treating you? How is life treating you? Katie has an infection. Katie may not be much longer with us. We'll have to see. Katie might die shortly after being named. That sucks for Katie. Don't be like Katie. Live a better life. They might pull through. Yeah, they might pull through. Oh, not if they, you know, get up to go get food and cook instead of bed resting like they should. You know, you were doing pretty good on your recovery, and then you stood up. When I mean get rest, like we want to see if I would rather you not die. I'll be honest. You're a really good character. I'd hate for you to die. Life is treating me like a person who owes it money. Well, do you? Do you owe money? That might be the source of your problems. You have death, rest, exhaustion. Right. We're going to get some wood harvested before it gets too cold out there. Plus, it clear cuts the area for next. Winter is coming in. I want to get some. God, it's already -17 outside. Jesus Christ. You can survive -12 outside. You're not wearing... Fortunately, we don't have... you wearing pants? Is everyone wearing pants? That's a question. Question I didn't think I'd have to ask, but... A mad boomalope. Fuck. We do not have a ranged character, so everyone just stay inside right now. Maybe I'll run into a trap and explode. I'm not. Why aren't you wearing pants, Sora? Oh, there it is. Furniture. Animals, sleeping spot. Okay, so here's how you deal with a mad boomalope. You rescue it. And then you don't touch it. You just leave it there to bleed out and die. So, Visk, I love your kind-hearted nature. Get the hell away from there. There we go. That's why they're called a boomalope. We're being raided by the House of Yarva. It is one guy wearing a crown. Ooh, fancy. You got a crown on you? You're really good at construction and mining. You're an undergrounder. You're good at shooting. You're passionate. You're good to have. You're jealous, which I don't like, but I can live with that. All right. All right. I'm okay with that. Ember's Tale, thank you for the follow-up and the road. It's a pleasure to have you. All right. Everyone get together. We're gonna jump this motherfucker. Or they'll run into one of our traps. One of the two. Yeah, you're just gonna run up and start punching our clay wall? Really? Can we have you run into the trap? Yeah, that works. There we go. Fisk, capture them. Jackie, go lay down. Katie, go lay down. You still have an infection to nurse and deal with. You're gonna die. Katie. Medical emergency? Yeah. Katie's gonna die. Will we save you? Go ahead and coagulate him. More guaranteed. Prisoner, convert. Oh no, we can stipulate. That is why. Oh boy, gotta get a drum for his ass. All right, so we're gonna strip him. Because you do not deserve a crown. Not in my abode. Katie, yeah, Katie's dead. Everyone can say goodbye to Katie. Real quick, Katie, we're just gonna take your clothes. No particular reason. You don't just, you know. I heard it helps get all the germs out faster. I've already must have. It's fine. Welcome back, Embers. First death of the colony, and it's to a fucking squirrel. We told you. Did I not tell you that squirrels are dangerous and you need to be careful of the squirrels? I have told you. And guess what? We have lost someone because they fought a squirrel. Don't fuck with squirrels. What is it? Coffin? Yeah, coffin. We will put you out here for now. And now we can go back outside to... Ooh, we got a mace, too. Um, craft. Volcanic Winter. We are not stacking. Those are good books, though. For 19 days, you want a Volcanic Winter? Ugh, no. No, absolutely not. We're not doing a Volcanic Winter for 19 days. Are you fucking insane? I want to give Viscus, you know, fucking... First... Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, Katie was our farmer. So... Such a short season, time goes by quick on the rim. You will come to learn that. So I guess that moves to Zaya. Zaya, I don't know who the fuck you think you are to be wearing that crown, but that is not for you to wear. There you go. That's for Visk to wear, thank you very much. We get a stockpile of wood for the winter. Yeah, you can wear the headdress if you want, but crown is for Visk. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Are we all treating ourselves right? Have y'all fucking eaten? Did you name them? Name them. Name who? There's a lot of thems in the colony right now. You gotta be a little bit more specific, Pope. Yesn't. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing the most ambiguously you possibly can. Whose coffin is that? That is gonna be Katie's coffin. Well, that's Visk's coffin, but CJ's sleeping in it for now. This is gonna be Katie's coffin because they're dead. We'll do. What? Leather tanning? Seems relevant. No, not really, actually. Do stews. Everyone likes a stew. Skill issue. Yeah, they fought a squirrel and got an infection. It kind of is a skill issue on their end. I would love it. I'm asking, are you naming the people in the colony or letting the game name them? We do name people after the subscriber list for Twitch. I do have the names pulled up for everyone who is currently subscribed. I need to update it probably relatively soon. But that is how we go about naming people. Is anyone of your coffins for a Sangophage? Yes. Visk is our Sangophage. We started off with Naked Brutality, and we're just kind of going as my sub would be fixed later today. Whoa, I'm glad to have your sub. Why are you roofing all that? I don't. Hold on, no, I forgot. I need to set remove roof area. Do not roof this area. This is meant to be, quote unquote, an outdoors area. Okay. There we go. Just making sure that we are all wub. Hell yeah. Okay. Everything good? Yeah, everything's good. All right. There we go. I don't want them to like fully roof themselves in. I want them to have like this protected courtyard area. Plus it also helps that we have like these protected tanning racks. We're being raided again by the Coalition of Camissa. I dismissed that rather than going to it. It is led by Mark Vicky Van Beek. He's a baseliner of the Sect of Victory. They're actually not a bad combatant. They're a bully and a cave builder. They're a misogynist. They're a slow learner. They're a cook and a miner and a builder. Other than the misogynist part, they're not a bad colonist. We'll see if we can get them. Are they attacking immediately, or are they're chilling for a bit? Okay, so we got time. The fuck is a baseliner? Normal human. It means they're just a human. Okay. A toast for surviving a year of my bullshit to many more years. Twitch is such an interesting program sometimes, I swear to God. Again, the API is fucked up, but thank you, Pope, for your tier 1 sub. I'll get you added to the list. Pope Badger. There you are. Man's gotta make his money. Okay. There we go. Alright, this can be CJ's place to live and get the fuck out of the death rest room. Oh, they're here. Hi. I didn't know you were gonna be here just yet. Zaya can't fight. Right. So, okay, here we're gonna do a little sneakery. Okay, we're gonna jump over here. Oh, you ran around the traps. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jackie, help. There you go. Capture them. Fisk, go tend to yourself. Got a spear too. Free spear. How about you tend to yourself first? Vicky, you'll live. You lost an arm though. Okay, that's not great for you. Admittedly, not great for you, Vicky, but you'll be okay. You'll be okay, I'm sure. Prisoner. Convert. We'll get that under the way. No one's cooked fresh. Right, Katie was the cook. Oh, fuck. Who can take over cooking? I can take over cooking for now, I guess. For now, I can take over the cooking. I'd rather them not insist on frozen berries. You're gonna be such a good colony era, but like, or you're gonna be a good colonist, but the problem is that you're iron-willed and you're gonna take forever to actually like get involved with us. And I wish that wasn't the case. Okay, I think because we just had a raid, we're gonna have Visk do a little bit more crafting. And then he's gonna have to take his death rest, unfortunately. Just to make sure that we have like some wood for a stockpile. We're gonna take the death rest now. This is for Katie. Jackie, would you be so kind as to bury Katie? Thank you. Galatros wanders in. Okay, so winter's here. Winter's gonna be pretty rough. As you can see, a lot of the surrounding area is now freezing over. I don't think a lot of the animals can stick around. So The last time we had winter, we were eventually overran by a pack of dire boars. And they kind of fucked us up. I'm not even gonna lie. They absolutely ruined us. So I'm hoping this go around we're not suffering from that same fate. CJ, you have a minus. You don't have a lot of cold tolerance, but that's understandably so. Bisk is gonna get some death rest in. He's gonna be there for. He's gonna auto wake. He needs to be there for 4 days. So 4 days without Visk is gonna be a little rough, but we'll. If it's gonna be now, it's gonna be now, right? When the winter is here, when we have our traps rearmed. When really we're just kind of like subsistence living, I think that's probably the best time period to deal with it. Everyone has wood for their homes. No one's gonna die of hypothermia. Shouldn't, anyways. Zaya's out there making as much lumber as we can for the next year and clear cutting and making space for our farmland coming up. Jackie is pumping through the research, though eventually we do need to get Jackie converted to our ideology. This is... Oh, what the fuck? Did that fuck up his death rest? No, it didn't. There we go. Back to sleep. Back to sleep, Visk. Don't worry about it. That was just you fell out of your coffin. It happens to the best of us. Still here, and I have taken all your left socks hostage. Joke's on you. I have no left socks. You forget, Fauna, for the longest time, I was but a single American male. Do you think I cared? Do you think I cared about what socks I had? No. All socks are the normal socks. So either you take all my socks or none of them. Checkmate, European. Suffer? You go ahead. You now have all of my old socks. We will get what? Probably baking next, so that we can start making bread. Oh, okay. You definitely get labels. No, it's fine. I don't need labeled socks. The reason you want your after his socks because Fauna just wants any piece to remember me by. I'm a bit of a biz genius. I have hose. How do you wear socks without them ripping? So, Pope, I hate to break it to you. So let me while we're taking time here. You see these? You see these? Like these fuzzy bits here. What if I told you they're fake? And they're just fuzzy leg warmers? And it's just completely smooth skin down to the hoof, but I wear these because people like thought that was creepy and weird. And so I gotta wear these like fuzzy leg warmers. Not gonna lie, I'd love fuzzy leg warmers. I think they look cute. It is currently 6th of December, so we got a couple more days to go. God, I've been lied to, I know, right? Such a trickster, am I? Don't ever remove them again. Do not do that. And then that's actually just the canonical result. That's just the canonical statement. I'm just stuck like that forever. Absolutely ruined. Okay. So we're gonna make some, start plowing some soil here. Okay. And then we need to, actually, we'll build this one wider here. Pretty much Isaiah is preparing us to inevitably have like a better row area that's closer to home and not so like far out there. And then we can inevitably stretch our walls beyond. Go to back to the indicator and excused her horns with, well, she fucked up and got cursed, but she kind of liked them, so she didn't bother and curse. Honestly, that's the funny part about like curses in a lot of fantasy stories, is like, we curse you with these horns and they will mock your heritage, whatever. It's like, okay, shit, I think I look cool with them. Not a problem for me. I don't care. My family might be disappointed in me, but they never cared what I thought to begin with. So do something like this. Expand our growing area a little bit more. Build a log gate here. Log gate here. Thanks for the handlebars. Christ, fauna. A plant cut. Pretty much kill all the plants in this area. I'm funny. You're so funny. When are you streaming again? Were you assigned to cooking? Just gore the haters with your horns. Yeah, and they let you pick up goth baddies. That's true. Very accurate. Can you move like the rest of the meat into the freezer, or are you just gonna let them sit there? Probably after I move? Yeah, it was a sarcastic question. You're fine. This man doing a little packing up for CC, babe. Not sure. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. The joke was, I felt put on the spot. How dare you? The joke was like, I'm so funny. It's like, you know what? You're so right. When are you streaming again? Because I haven't seen you stream in like ages. That was the joke. I'm funny. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna build out that. This is gonna be our library and research area around the fallen monolith. And then we need to build out probably, this can be a housing area, I think, right? It's gonna be, yep. So 6, 6. Zone. Do not have a roof over this. Do not have a roof over this. Alright, when we're gonna play Repo, I want to show you my mod pack. I'll be honest. I don't want to play Repo with mods. If I'm being entirely honest. This is, like, I wasn't, why are we not feeding? Have we not fed our prisoners this entire time? If I'm being entirely honest, I really like Lethal. I used to like Lethal, right? The problem that came up was there would be these collabs of like 50 to 100 mods that like kind of like, I get why people install the mods, right? Because they find them like, oh, that's funny, teehee. Oh, that's funny, teehee. Oh, that's funny, teehee. But the problem is that you would like, people don't have a limit, right? Like, I think it's like, I think what's funny, right, is if, and I'm saying this like as a pure hypothetical, right? You hand some like, hey, I have like these 5 mods Like, you know, one that like increases the lobby size, even though I think 6 is fine for repo. I don't think you need more than that. Like, this one makes the game run a little bit better. This one gives you an extra inventory slot, you know, that kind of stuff, right? Like, you know, just quality of life changes. But then you slip in, like, and I'm saying this is a hypothetical, like, Freddy the Fazbear as just an enemy that can appear, right? And you don't expect it. You don't see it coming. That's funny, and also like what the you know that gets the jump that everyone wants, right? But when I have to watch Fluttershy from My Little Pony throw it back to the Backstreet Boys while hearing the Slender Man theme track play in the background, and there's a guy over there riding a jetpack blasting California Girls, like it doesn't like there's no cohesive experience anymore. It's just it just becomes a shit post, you know what I mean? And it's not, and the Goku jump scare, like it's not fun for me. Like for some people I'm sure it is fun, but for me it isn't. That was very specific. I was just naming shit off the top of my head. 2 for rebuild, a small one that has extra enemy and some quality of life, and then a bigger one that has more enemies and mimics and stuff. Yeah, but like even then, like, and we had the issue when we were trying to do your repo game. It was like someone doesn't fucking listen and they don't install the mods ahead of time. They don't test that their game works ahead of time, and we spend 45 minutes bug fixing their game because, you know, VTubers can't follow instructions. Why are we not like restocking any of these? We have wood. Why are we not restocking these? Okay, you're fine. Get the hell out of here. But why are you not refueling your fucking stoves? I think we need just a janitor is what we need. And like the other part of it, and this is a bit more of like a personal jaded response, is a lot of the collabs I get invited to these days are just kind of like the repo / lethal company shit posts, which are fine. They're fun, but at the same time, like, if that's how to put it, I miss when like collaborations were like for more diverse games, or they're for game shows and events, and they weren't like what Makari has keenly dubbed as slop content. Like, I don't know, it's that's a bit more like, I recognize that's a bit more of a jaded response than like an actual like warranted comment, but I don't know, I think Repo is good, I think Lethal is good, and I think those games can have really fun experiences. But I also recognize that what I want is not like a mass VTuber opinion, if that makes any sense. And if anyone has any commentary to shove into this, you're more than welcome to, you know, comment yourself. Has been ruined most of the time. Yeah, well, and that's fine. That's why, like, I have to, like whenever it says, who are you collaborating with? It's like, I'm not collaborating with anyone. I'm hanging out with Sora. I'm hanging out with Leah. I'm hanging out with Alm. I'm hanging out with, Sarah. You know, me and Makari are playing Dark Souls, you know, like that kind of stuff. I think collaboration needs to go back to being a game, like a term reserved for like planned, scheduled, like effort put into it events, and not just like, I think I was watching Joe Cat talk about it during like his video announcing his subathon that he's doing. Was that like I have thinly veiled me wanting to hang out with friends as a business opportunity, because that's the only thing creators are allowed to do, is interact with each other in the context of a business situation, and we can't just fucking do shit normally anymore, because everything has been like fake formalized. And when I mean fake formalized, it means like we're not really being as professional as we pretend that we are, but it is what has become. I'm going to pause my rant for the ads, because I know not everyone can hear me bitching and moaning, and I know Bard bitching and moaning is like the best part of any, you know, Bard stream. But, oh, Christ. With you as well. I don't care for the division. Let's play Gunfire Reborn. I don't know if I have that. It's been a while since I've seen an original concept except for the April Fool's thing. I want to play a Souls-like game someday. I still have not tried a single one. I think they're fine. They're fun. But I also missed out on Skyrim. Ooh. Hold on. Let me do math here. Take that. Take that. Take these. Take that. We can take like 300 of this wood. And in exchange, I'll take that ceremonial hood. And some heal root. Thank you. Code Vein's apparently the easiest. Code Vein's dog shit. Code Vein is the easiest of them all. That is correct. But it's also like the worst game I've ever played. I did not like. I tried to play Code Vein. It was just not a good game. And I will fight anyone who wants to try to argue that opinion otherwise. It is such like it feels like early 2000s anime, but not like good early 2000s anime, right? I mean, like, if you have never seen an anime before and you go back and watch 2000s anime, that kind of anime, you know what I mean? Like, I do not jive. I do not vibe. Someone, you know, proposed the idea of, like, saying it is bad, then it is bad. No, Pope, that's not what it means. What it means is that, you know, Bard has a very opinionated mindset. Do not take anything I've ever said as gospel, because that is, you know, that is not the case. I am just a human who has strong opinions about many a thing. That does not mean what I say is inherently correct. Who is starving? Bisque? Wait. Oh, we're out of food. We are just blatantly out of food. That's not great. We almost made it through this winter. I'll sell you 1,000 wood, because apparently you'll buy all of it, and I'll take your pemmican. Starting a bar religion right now, spreading the gospel as we speak. I swear to God, you're a terrible person. Alright, but that pemmican should carry us until spring, which is only in 2 days. I'm a great person. I'm sure you are. Yes, but I trust your word. That's a horrible decision, but understandable. Hi, Kira. How are you? Welcome on in. Everyone say hi to Kira. Also, I haven't done my shoutouts today. I apologize. Go say hi to that nerd who was here earlier. Go say hi to that nerd who is here now. Go say hi to that nerd who just arrived. There you go. I've done my duty. Gift from the competitor. Hexagel. What the fuck is Hexagel? Crystallized condensed variety of blue gel storing. Oh, that's from Alpha Animals. I don't need that. That's just a random item to have. Can't really do. I'm going to remove that because that is technically not something that should be here. That hexagel is used for battery stuff. Transport pod crash. Mariner named Heracus is crashing in transport pod. If he survives the impact, he will likely be badly wounded. Well, let's take a look at you, Heracus. You're a genie, which means that you're great at crafting and you're good at intellectual. You're part of the Empire, and it is my duty to help all citizens of the Empire. So I guess we'll save you. If we can make it to you in time. I don't know if we can. Oh, we can. You'll be fine. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother coagulating you. I'm just gonna take you. Okay. Search for ingredients, specifically designed to grant brand unknown. We'll be calling out sick in no time. No, that is not what it's for. But how are you, Kira? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Alright, with that... Mind wart? What the fuck is mind wart? Mind warp these nuts. Anyways. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Sorry. I did my series of shoutouts, and I'm sure you had said something. Sleepy, but hi, I got you. And a lurky and worky. Enjoy your lurky and worky. Eclipse. That's Eclipse or whatever. God. By the way, everyone, in case you haven't noticed, Oh, wild boar. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? In case you haven't noticed, because of Jackie, who was so kind as to gift something during my birthday, we have 60 FPS Bard, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it tracks way better. And like, I'm not having to exaggerate my movements so much, and it actually responds in a you know, a decent time. And I don't know, I feel lighter, I feel like I flow better, and I look love it. I think it looks way better, but that's a personal opinion. What are you doing? Oh, you're removing floor. Got you. Okay. All this is getting covered. We need to start putting some hearths in here. Do these up to get some home stuffs. Bard, all of your houses look the same. I know. New lovers. Ooh, Viki and Earthorn. Wow, you lock 3 people in a closet for fucking half a year and they fall in love. Sure, that's some sort of commentary that could be made, but we're not going to worry about that commentary. Morg, you finally converted. Congrats. That means we can go to recruiting. A search for the blood. Yes. I feel like that got renamed again? That's not the name it was last time. Whatever. What are your needs? You have chemical starvation, divert thoughts, awful death rest chamber, awful bedroom. Okay, listen, bud. We're doing our best for you. If you can't appreciate that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna give you a big closet. And we're going to give you an actual floor. That would probably make you feel a little bit better, I'd imagine. Okay, he's chiseling more stone bricks. The Dusty Drifter. A desperate refugee named Brody is approaching. Brody claims to be chased by his ex-lover. Brody begs for permission to stay at Totally Not Evil Castle for 14 days so he can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free in that time. If you make him happy, he may stay. Or he may offer a better reward in the future. You intercept strange electronic signals, I don't know how. While harmless on their own, sections are often indicative of mechanoid activity in the area. Some of the large mechanoids have heavy armor that easily deflect all rifle fire. Jackie says you need to somehow, something that can defeat at least 20 RMA Molotov cocktails that can sink into openings and overheat internal components, or EMP weapons that can destroy their circuitry. We don't got any of that, so I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Brody. Let me take a look at you. Did you name it Totally Not Evil Castle? Yes. He's escaping his ex? He's running away from his ex. Yes. Brody, the dirt mole. He's iron-willed. He's a hard worker. He's a fast walker. He's a sickly barber. He's good at mining, good at farming, good at medicine. Kind of need someone who's good at farming. We'll have you focus on farming. And mining. That's what you're going to be doing. There we go. Now we're actually getting this. Yeah, look, they had a horrible breakup, then they're running away from their ex. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to comment. It's not my place to you know, say, well, who is right or who is wrong. I'm just gonna, you know, take him in because I need a guy who can farm. Okay. We'll get all this taken care of. Research has been slowed down just a little bit, because we do have Jackie doing hauling work as well as research, but it's kind of getting necessary at this point. Brody's going to be doing our farming for a little bit. I know he's a dirt mole, and having a dirt mole not in the mountain seems a bit odd, but let's not worry about that detail too much. Brody, before you act like an idiot, I'm going to have you live in the inner walls for now. Fisk, do you feel better about your bedroom? Malnourished. Yeah, we're kind of still hungry, aren't we? What can we do about our food situation? What we can do, not a great idea, especially because that wall hasn't been built. Yeah, everyone's getting hungry. I need to think of something to do here. 'Cause we're not quite into spring yet. So this should be the day spring comes up, or it should be, or tomorrow is one of the two. Conversion. Oh, we have boar down here. We could probably try hunting them. Viki, you have now seen the light, and we will now go to recruitment. You're a good cook, which is going to be your main job. As you get a bigger colony, cooking becomes way, way more important. Animal, okay, what's on the map to hunt? 4, mainly. Alright, Jackie. Go get them. Actually, go get them. You don't have a weapon. Take that. Take that spear. And you probably want to wear that gambitson too. There you go. Do you have... Wear that pants. There you go. Alright, now go get them. Alright, Visk, I believe in you. Don't fuck this up. Now, the reason this is a bit concerning, because these are all boars, There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're fine. There's a chance they would fight back. Visk has a sad wander right as a Black Hive attacks. That's not what I wanted to hear. Shit. Black Spider, Black Speedlepede, Black Scarab. Brody, how good is your combat? You're good at shooting? Cool. Take the, what are fire pots good for? With its oil-filled case. We can burn them. Go and take the bow and pick up the arrows. Jackie, I need you to get right here. I really wish that was not the order of events. I thought we've been doing so well right now. I'd be very upset if this is... Don't spend the arrows on the little one. He's not the one I'm worried about. Shoot the big one. I said, if you'd be so kind, shoot the big one. I said, please. Okay, well, that bounced. Oh, Jackie's down. Not great. Brody, run. I swear to God. Why are you crawling that way? Zaya is running off. Visk is fighting these guys. Oh no, you're getting hit by that guy. Got you. We were doing just fine. Ah, fuck. That spider did not feel anything. So now I have to wait for Visk to recover. Assuming Visk does not get knocked over by a shambler. What are you... Oh, you got shot by a fucking traveler. You gonna shoot? Jack is trying to get into his home. Jackie has lost both of his eyes and his left middle toe. Brody's about to bleed out and die. Zaya is taking their sweet ass time coming home. Visk is... I don't know who the fuck died here. Visk killed that guy. And because he's a Sangophage, he might heal. Brody died. That's understandable. Zaya is getting bullied. Where are those travelers? Down there? If you run, you might be able to stop hitting. Oh my god, how the fuck are you so accurate? Oh, Combat Extended's way better. Because it makes the combat so much more believable and so much better. Yeah, as I watch my colonists get pelted multiple fucking times. We're gonna lure these guys over to these travelers in the hopes that these travelers will kill them. Everyone's probably dead except Visk again. Don't know how we always end up in this scenario. Jackie is choosing to crawl to literally the furthest bed away. His eye is down. These bugs are moving to attack the travelers, so maybe the travelers will be able to get them. But currently we're waiting to see if Visk is gonna recover in time to make a difference and save anyone. Zaya's dead. Okay, now they're gonna go after Visk. think. So they can't kill Visk. Visk cannot die from this. We have a Men in Black with 16 shooting, and he has a handgun, which is a primitive handgun. He might be able to do it, but because these guys are making literally a beeline for him, he has no choice but to fight them. He is going to be probably outranged. Snow is coming on in. Oh my god, how the fuck are you hitting that shot? Oh my god. You are... Oh my Christ, they did not miss a single hit. We just saw that, right? Where they literally hit every single shot. Christ. Alright. So, Visk won't die. He's gonna go into a death rest, but he'll be fine. These guys are just gonna smash up the fucking base, though. All our prisoners are gonna die. I don't know why they randomly attack debris, by the way. They're randomly attacking our structures. I don't know why they're doing that. For shits and giggles, I guess. But Visk is going into death rest. He'll be fine. He'll recover eventually. He cannot die unless he's decapitated or he's burned. So if we get a raid and someone decides to kidnap him, that's also terrible. Irathorn died to malnutrition, and so they've taken to eating her. Oh, Christ, RimWorld. You don't ever want to give me what I want, do you? You just want to make me suffer. Good morning, Darius. How are you? Are you having a good day? I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a little bit while you watch this. Visk is fully recovered. This waking him still have a sore throat, so we're gonna have to see. Understandable. I don't know why. So, Heracus, you are currently still unconscious because you're suffering from malnutrition, which means you're gonna die in about a moment. But it won't be to malnutrition. Don't worry. Why are you such bitches? My question. Walked through multiple traps. Has not taken any damage. I guess because my traps are made out of wood and not stronger material. Yep, there goes Heracus. The prisoners will continue to live because they have a corpse to eat. Well, they had a corpse to eat, so now it's whichever one of them starves to death next, and it's probably going to be Viki. Which means Morg will be the last one alive. I love RimWorld. RimWorld's such a great game. I would wake up. Well, okay, yeah. He's regaining his blood. He's Traces of Belief Morg. Understandable. Winter should be ending soonish. The next day should be the end of winter. They're going to sleep now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Kill the destitute. Approaching. Kit comes to woken up all alone. Is asking stay. Sure. Welcome on in, Kit. What do you got? Can you fix the situation that we're in? Let's see if you can. Or at least make it better, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, no, this guy's literally... No, you're not coming after us now? Oh, no, you're coming together. Got you. All right, Kit, do your best. No, their armor is too tough. What are these from? Alpha genome? Alpha animal? I don't feel like alpha... Not start kiting me, I swear to God. Oh my Christ, okay. Rimworld. Smite! So... So, here's the problem. We actually don't have a way to kill these. We don't have a way to kill these. Like, like, how to put it? It is entirely possible that, we would inevitably be able to kill them. But the problem is their armor durability is both regenerating because they're insectoids, and they're meant to kill mechanoids. So I think this colony's done. Unless we wanted to... Okay. I'm doing a poll in Twitch chat, and if you are present, you get to make a decision. So our question is going to be, what do? Console, kill, Black Hive, bugs, restart, remove, alpha, animal. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes, no additional votes. Console, move. There we go. I'm not sure if they actually fixed it. No, I don't think it is. So that is going to be the poll question. Do we just console remove Black Hive, I'll revive everyone, and we fix the situation? Or do we start a new colony, but I will remove alpha animals from the game before we continue? Because we were doing fine until we encountered an enemy that is not compatible with Medieval Overhaul. And so that's it. That is just the rub of it. We were doing fine until then. It kind of sucks that Visk had a mental break right as they arrived. I feel like if he was here with us, his spike attack could probably wound them, at least bleed them, and then we could just wait them out. But without his help and the fact that, like, we shot them with a plasteel arrow, and it didn't have the puncturing ability to get through their armor. Which tells me, hold on, what is their armor rating? I'll take the little one as an example. The little one's armor rating is... That tells me nothing, game. You big? I know. So what they're saying here, the armor rating is compared against the attack sharp armor penetration. If the armor penetration rating is higher, then the damage is reduced by the initial penetration. If HMMRH8 rating is hit by a 10 MMRH8 penetration, the attack's remaining damage will be 20% of the initial. Yes, we're doing combat extended. So they have a 0.75 to 0.3, and these plasteel arrows have a 1, meaning... Oh, have a 1.5, meaning 50% of the time with a plasteel arrow, you with 0 armor, you won't deal damage. Well, no, we were fighting just fine earlier. Like, combat was working fine earlier, but the level of armor some enemies get, is higher than is possible at the Neolithic stage, meaning you'd have to kill them using other means of combat, or at least not guaranteed to be higher, because again, that's a 1.5 armor pen rating, and this guy has a 0.75 to 3, so, which I don't know what the... So we'd have to remove his armor entirely. Oh, it goes down to a minimum of 0.75, meaning we'd have to damage him until his armor is reduced below 1.5 to begin doing damage to him. Yeah, no, that's fucked. So we're gonna save and quit, because that is what was voted for. Mods. Alpha animals. We're gonna be removing alpha animals from the game, which kind of sucks because it does add a lot of cool animals to the game. But if it's... I guess I could have just removed the black hive. But it's very clear that the animals, like, running alpha animals, combat extended, and medieval overhaul was too much. It's very clear that's the case. So we're gonna run it without alpha animals. Now I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna take a little bit for my game to reboot and, you know, recover and all that kind of stuff, but we'll get there eventually. Christ. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna let you know that my RimWorld takes about 5 to 10 minutes to boot up. Now, granted, without alpha animals, it might be a little bit faster. I am going to step away for just a hot second. And I mean, just a hot second. And I'm going to grab a banana, because I am kind of hungry. I crave the banana. And the banana craves me. We both crave stuff. Banana has been acquired, and life returns to betterment. Banana. Yeah, that was fucked. We were doing fine. I think that's the annoying part. We were doing fine until then. Disgusting. Terrible. Absolutely vile. Hate everything. I despise it all. Ah, Christ. Clean my room real quick. Understandable. Enjoy being productive. Heaven forbid I do. As a reminder, while we're waiting for RimWorld to reinitialize, tonight I'll be doing Sea of Thieves with Goblin Fia and Nozomi Sora. I'm very excited to hang out with them. They are two cool people who I rarely get to hang out with. Yo, you know Nozomi Sora? I do. She's kind of cool. I heard she was on Jacksepticeye stream once. Banana. Oh, Rimworld, you poor creature. Bogged down by all my mods. I'm not attention seeking? That's what they all say. That's what they all say. That's all the excuses. How do I install mods in remote? I don't use Twitch. Oh, sorry, Beatrice. I did not see that message. You can just go to your Steam. I'm assuming you're running it through Steam. Go to the workshop tab and subscribe to the ones that you want to use. And then on the home page, there will be a button that literally just says mods, and you move from left to right the ones you want to activate. I wish I live here. Hi, Candy. How are you? Sorry, Twitch API has been fucked today, and half my shit does not work. My raid message works, but my raid message works, but my like when I got raided, it worked, but my subscriptions don't. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't care anymore. Christ. One thing I wish, I need a better way of like putting my chats together. I know your shareholders want console updates, but I'm sick of fixing my shit. I wish they would just stop. Candy, how are you? Christ. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're well rested. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. These past few days, Twitch. I know. Well, they're trying to fix their platform, but they're rushing out updates that have clearly not been tested yet. Nap so hard? Hell yeah. Would you like to come chat? Oh, as my audio crunches, would you like to come chat, Candy, or is today a cozy silence day? I'd ask Sora, but I'll be chatting with Sora later tonight, and Nether Friends being too popular for us. Breakfast, and we shall see if it is time for mouth words. Understandable. Take care of yourself. Also, I'm probably gonna nap soon. You should. I'll be napping once I'm done streaming today. Because you gotta keep in mind, stream is going for at 1 a.m. my time. So it's gonna be a bit later for me, and I still have stream the next day too. Oh, Rimworld, please fucking work. Hey, Bry Guy, how you been? How you doing? Oh, are we working? Oh, I love seeing all that. That's a lot of stuff. Interesting. Sure, that won't be a problem. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We fucking died. So, fuck, I should have saved the ideology last time. Big Brutality. Maynard. We died because I'm trying to learn how Combat Extended works. And while also doing Medieval Overhaul. And that's not a grand time, I will readily admit. Make sure all that's taken care of. Okay. Because all the conflicts we were having previously were just with Medieval Overhaul, right? So like I'm not Not medieval overall, with alpha animals. So, like, hopefully this time it works better? We'll see. I should have... The intelligent decision would have been to go and... like, clear out other mods that may be causing issues, but... See, this is wrong. Alright, we're gonna try regenerating that. see if that was just a one bad generation, or if it's or if I gotta fucking fix my shit again. Oh, Rimworld. Oh, you poor creature. If it's gonna be one of these days, probably just wrap up shortly then. Because I don't want to like spend too much time on stream like fighting mods, if you know what I mean. There we go. That's a better generation. Okay. Where I really like that last map too. That last map was nice. That's the part that upsets me. I really like the map we had. Let us go. I'm back. Welcome back. Let me do this. Let me put my chat right there. That way I should be able to just see both chats. Okay, there we go. Well, I feel bad whenever I miss a YouTube message. I'm still trying to get better about that with multi-streaming, is trying to like read YouTube messages at the same time. But I get distracted very easily, and keeping up with multiple chats is very difficult. And I am just a silly man, and you need to be respectful of that fact. We can do here, right? That's what's the grow rate? 40 out of 60 days of the year. Not bad. Okay. We'll do large map. I like to play on large maps. They give a little bit more resources, a little bit better odds. Fixed ideology. So did you pull combat extended? No. Again, it wasn't a combat extended issue. It was a power level conflict between two different mods. God Emperor, blood feeding, violent conversion, and what was the last one? Supremacist? I think it was... Fuck with my last ideology. I think it was Supremacist. Yeah. But. I'm looking for... Give me a good name. Okay, because I know that Comex and Mechnoid and Sectoid work, right? At least in... Well, so... The problem was that the insectoids we were fighting were... The insectoids we were fighting were insectoids that... were added by another mod. And those insectoids were meant to be on the power level of, were meant to be on the power level of mechanoids. Hi, lady, you are sexy and awesome. I'm not a lady, though. Hi, Thorax. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, there is no patch. Yeah, there is no patch for that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. Nope. Sorry. You actually are. You've just unveiled it yourself. Um, you unveiled yourself. Too late to take it back. You're stuck like this forever now. This is the gay agenda. Death, don't care. Skull pikes desired. Cannibalism accepted. Corpses don't care. Tattered apparel care. Tainted apparel don't care. Hi, I'm not gay. I am Pope. I'm sure. Leader is going to be revered one. Remove, because I don't like having him have force stuff. We're going to make it so the Inquisitor wears let's have everyone wear capes. Everyone likes capes. Bard casually passes charisma check on random viewers. I do regularly, and it happens way more than you think. Hi, Diet Dr. Pepper. How you doing? Great brand choice, by the way. You know, I'm Diet Dr. Pepper colored, in case you do not know that. I don't know why I removed that. I was just gonna add it back. This is gonna be relabeled as Court Mage. All right. So without alpha animals, this should go better. Should. Remove. This is going to be a recruit. This is going to be nearby faction goodwill. I prefer pews. We do not have a weapon preference. I would like one of my relics to be a cool weapon, please and thank you. And we're gonna make it an emerald longsword. Why not? I think everything else is fine. Yeah. We're gonna save this ideology this time. Make you a Sangophage. And now we have to find a good beginner colonist. I want them to have high combat skill. Because they need to be able to fend for themselves. You're actually not bad. The only thing I don't like how you look. I like your stats. I don't like how you look. And I'm going to be very judgmental on that. Your crafting is also terrible. The crafting does get improved very quickly. Cheers to you, Wiz. Yeah, this is fine. Although I am going to change how you look because I do not like how you look. I do not like your green hair. We'll try to make them look like the last guy because we had a good run with that last one, right? Hunter, body type, average, beard. What was it? Early construction is also pretty helpful. Yeah, a little bit less with medieval overhaul, but like with how the fact that like you need to like have a lot more building material, it kind of helps out a little bit. All right, this person, following from my subscriber list on Twitch, is going to be Norland. Yes, Norland. Welcome on in, Norland. Best of luck to you. May you survive as best you can. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bump that crafting just a little bit, just so that we're not dying because we don't have a weapon, and that is all the only like meta change I'm gonna make. Other than that, we are good to go. Yes. All right, let's try this again. That's a lot of words. I usually take someone with a good medical on start. Everything else doesn't matter since you can cheese it. Kind of. With a Sangophage, we don't really need to worry about medical because they can just congeal any basic wounds, and half the time the infection or like disease is a 50-50 regardless. So we'll have to see. I don't know how long I'm gonna go with this one. I'll probably give this about another hour before I have to wrap up, because again, I do have shit later tonight that I have to do. We're gonna usually have that ticket of giving us solo columns to play in the first 30 days. Well, we're not doing Randy, thankfully. Randy is not our storyteller. It's Maynard. Maynard Medieval. Alright. There is one other change I make whenever I start these runs, because these are the worst things to ever have been added. The Hornets are absolutely terrible, and I will not be humoring them. I'm sorry if that makes anyone upset, but I've lost many a colonist, or many a colony in general, to the fact that Hornets just start attacking the base spontaneously. And yeah, no, not a great time. Alright. So Randall is no friend, no storyteller, right? He's not a worthy storyteller. I really like the last map because we had that like nice mountain, like, you know, base we were kind of stuck into. Now I really don't know where to beef up at. Can't steal overcoat, did you? Oh, you can. Oh yeah, no, I think you already spent your limit on how many times. I do put a limit on how many times people steal my overshirt, because I think it's funnier to make everyone want to work together. Yep. You get one. Listen, I paid a lot of money for this model. I get to choose how I look. God damn it. You're terrible. Anyways. There's a lot of coal right here. We're near some fertile soil. I'm just looking. Where's the monument? Because I also like where the monolith was last time. Over here. We can make do with over here. Dig in. Well, there's the ancient danger, which we'll inevitably incorporate. Sorry, not sorry. True. We'll dig into here. We'll make this area our starter base because it allows us to wall off this section here, right? We don't need to open the ancient danger. Like, we're not in any rush. We can just leave it there for when we're ready. Like, and then we'll incorporate it into the town when we do. Probably turn it into a throne room or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Though that just puts us a little bit further away from like plentiful, rich soil, but not so far away that like it's horrendous. We can wall off this passageway easily enough. The only struggle would be trying to wall off this strip, and this strip. This one would be easy to wall off. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just build our town literally right here in the middle and see how well it turns out. All right. Fuck. There we go. We'll get 8x8 field for rice. Wow, my list of plants is way shorter. Oh, wow, we dead? Yeah, we died to a mod incompatibility, and people voted for us to just restart and remove the mod. Put some rice there. We'll get some... I always fucking forget where it is. Cotton there. And we'll get some hay grass planted here because hay grass is kind of used for this mod. Alright. Work. Get going, get going, get going. Can we dig into this little segment here too? What's your plant skill? Your plant skill is a 4 with a small passion, so you're not going to be terrible while doing this. Also, we need to invert your schedule because you are a Sangophage and you don't like being at out at night. So it's gonna fuck with the day 1 schedule, but you'll be okay. I assure you. We'll harvest. These need to be forbidden. I don't know why they start as allowed. We'll harvest these, get some food initially. And we'll just let that run for a little bit. We'll see how it turns out. There's I think like a 5% chance whenever we chop down one of these, like big trees, there's a dryad comes out, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure like the rate of which that happens. And Orlin, I believe in you. Don't fuck this up for me, Chief. Very quickly, we are going to also make a can we make where? Can we make a? Oh, we'll make a club. That's fine. Clubs are fine. Okay. Fuck, we gotta go through these motions again. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Terrible. It's actually the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Okay. So with this, he is gonna spend a fair bit of time fucking chopping down wood, but that's fine. He is getting hungry. We're gonna prioritize. You still want company for a lot? Yes, you are more than welcome to join me, Candy. I've been talking a lot for a very long time, and I will hop into the designated Discord of eternity and friendship. There we go. Long name for a Discord channel. It is. It is. Probably the worst name I could have given this Discord channel. I kind of regret it, but I keep telling myself I'm going to redo my Discord someday. In that case, that has never happened. Not once. Hi, Candy.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, wow! What's up?
I was told that this would be the Discord channel of Friendship and Eternity. Did I find the right one?
Yes, you did.
Okay, amazing.
Also known as the invite-only channel.
Yippee! I whiz.
Everyone say hi to Candy. Candy, say hi to Twitch and YouTube.
Hi, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, you're on both at the same time?
Yeah, whenever I play RimWorld, I stream to my RimWorld channel as well.
Hang on. I need to locate where all the rimmers are.
All the rimmers, all almost 1,400 rimmers on the rimming channel.
Wow, look at you, Mr. Famous.
I'm not actually, but let's not worry about
Hi,
it.
Tora. Hi, Zora. Hi, Darius. You're so famous.
I'm not famous though.
No, you're famous. I'm here to soak up your clout.
all the clout I have to share. I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking famous. You know what? Okay, so I don't know if Makari is still here. Makari raided me earlier, and I greatly appreciate Makari a lot. I just know though it's gonna fuck up my average for the rest of the month, and next month I'm gonna look back and be like, "What happened?" Because...
What happened?
I've kind of like it's been sitting in the back of my mind because I know it's gonna. I'm just gonna like screenshot just like the peak viewership for the day, and be like, "Wow, I'm finally hitting the big leagues. Should I start partner pushing?" And because apparently that's the trend recently. You have one good day, and now it's time to partner push.
Does that work?
Fucking apparently, because 3 people have done
Crazy.
And it's worked, and I hate that. Honestly, it pisses me off.
That's crazy.
Oh, Christ. Ads, no, I need to get paid, damn it. You do need to get paid already, Sora. Come on now. Also, let me stream this game to you so you can get a live
Thank
feed of...
you.
Why is it saying stream my... I don't want to stream my VTube Studio. I want to stream my RimWorld. Oh, wait, is it registering? What are you doing?
You rimming hard enough? Has it detected it?
I don't know if I'm... Okay, there we go. For some reason, like, in Discord, it was saying that RimWorld was VTube Studio. I'm like, I'm not going to show Candy my model. I know Candy thinks I'm attractive, but come on now.
I'm just gonna sit here and just stare at your face while you talk.
Clearly.
That's so funny.
Norland, harvest some berries to fucking eat.
Are they the good ones?
I have no idea. Do those look tasty to you?
Yeah, those are like okay berries. I'd give them like a 6.5 out of 10.
Like these oblivion-ass fucking trees that we got going on here?
Why are they shaking like that?
Because we're on 3x speed and they're swaying in the wind.
They were undulating in a most concerning manner.
Yeah. I think as part of Combat Extended, they added wind speed to the game, because now you need to calculate the direction your archers and gunners are shooting to... Like, I fucking... God. The only reason I'm using Combat Extended is because of, like, 50 Redditors on YouTube so far have yelled at me that I need to, like, get Combat Extended already. Come on, I need to fucking, you know, get with the times. And they... Because it's, like, the best way to do combat in RimWorld, because it adds, like, armor penetration, or, like, more accurate armor penetration, and makes you craft ammunition, and, you know, all this kind of stuff. And I'm just sitting here like, man... I just got my ass beat by bugs because I'm a medieval society. Like,
I don't need all that. Hi, Tenny.
So-
I love you, Tenny.
oh, Christ. That's where we're currently at. Where this is now take
That's
3
so
of trying to start a medieval society with Combat Extended. And both times we've been doing just fine. And Combat Extended has been the reason we die.
Fuck yeah. That's
Hate.
so funny.
Hate it. Hate everything
Are
about
you
it.
sure it was legitimate advice and not like sabotage? They're like, here's
It
this
might
up
be.
and coming RimWorld channel. We have to make sure he never gets any usable footage.
Honestly, yeah. I've been trying to do like long form content for the YouTube, right? Like where I record a colony and I commentate over it and, you know, do a bunch of like, you know, jokes and memes and whatever. But like
Right.
the hardest part is I have to play RimWorld. And I love the game. Don't get me wrong. But we just spent 4 hours for a colony to die. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, a lot of time has gone down the drain trying to do wacky and cool ideas, only for like the colony to just fucking fail, and I have no usable footage. Like I have nothing to say, right? It was just stupid the entire time.
What was the moral of the story?
I don't know.
I'll get back to you on that.
Moral of the story: don't be a drunk dwarf underground.
I think that's advice most of us could take. Don't spread that to Horatius, but like...
No, I think Horatius needs that advice.
Most, is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah. All right, we'll get these rooms plotted out again. Fucking Christ. Yeah, brother, I sometimes see you just pass out in the rain while carving into a mountain. It happens to the best of us,
Me
don't
too.
worry.
Yeah, no, that's like a hobby. That's not even a thing you do by accident. That's just for fun.
Truly, sometimes the hardest part is playing the damn game while being funny. It is. Like, unironically, it's hard playing this game and being entertaining while you do it. Would not recommend.
It's harder when games force you to make your own content. Like some games are truly like content machines where like funny shit happens like whether or not you like it. Whereas games that are like if there's entertainment value, but if you're there to watch somebody else play and not just play yourself by sitting hunched over your computer for 7 hours straight because you got really into the numbers of it, it's kind of difficult to make content for yourself.
Yeah. I think that I was bitching about it earlier. I don't know if you were here for my TED Talk.
I don't think I was.
I like Repo, right? But like,
Right.
I think the reason like Repo, Lethal Company, Casey's Contract, all those kind of games are like so popular with VTubers is because they're just naturally funny.
Yes.
The games are just naturally funny, and you don't have to try.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Which, if there's one thing VTubers love, it's not trying for their own content.
Well, I'm not sure if I would make that particular jump, but I see
I would.
you.
I would.
I know
and you know
you
I
would.
I just did.
I know you would. He's so spicy today, you guys. You guys
No,
see how spicy this man is? Has he been spicy the entire time? 4 hours? You guys let him be spicy?
Today. Christ.
Today you're being spicy. Sometimes you're less spicy. Have you guys just let him sit here and be spicy for 4 hours?
No, I've been playing RimWorld for 4. Furniture. Fucking stop sleeping in the rain, you dingus. Sleep in your cave instead.
Sleep in a cave challenge.
Not even a challenge, just how you survive.
The thing about Repo especially that I like is their dumb little trash can heads and the way it moves whenever you talk. That shit's so good.
Did you know the TTS
Truly
changes
delightful.
pitch based on which way you're looking?
Really?
If you're looking up, it's more higher pitched. You're looking down, it's lower pitched.
That's so funny. Hi, Misty. Hello. How are you?
Oh, Christ. But how have you been, Candy? That's been most of what I've dealt with today is bitching about room.
I'm doing okay. I'm beginning to feel increasingly left out, having not yet seen the Minecraft movie.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
I feel like I don't have to, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know I could probably gain something from watching the Minecraft movie, but like,
A headache.
I don't think there's a
probably.
single clip of the movie I haven't seen yet. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Is that
if I went back, I could like paste everything together into like what the actual movie looked like.
You're gonna reverse engineer it. You're gonna like Sherlock Holmes go into your mind palace, recreate the entire film.
Oh, this is kind of annoying. No, this like I dug into this and there's this little fucking hovel here, and I'm like, well, that's kind of fucking annoying. Wait, is there another one here? No, there's not. Okay.
I'm so sorry that you've reached the annoying part of RimWorld. My condolences.
Yeah, the only annoying part. Actually, this kind of works
I'm
out.
so sorry.
This kind of works out actually because we can put a log wall here, and then put a door once we have the planks to make a door. And we can like make this like the forge area because it's already outside. All the heat escapes upward, but it's in the mountain, so it's not going to get attacked by random fuckers who just want to break my shit for no reason.
So disrespectful. Even here, you can't escape the griefers.
I wish you were here for the last colony, Candy. The very first raid we got was a guy who was a test tube child nerd. Okay.
Oh.
With
Okay.
0 combat skill in either category, wielding rusty tomahawks, running at us, and they run up, take a bundle of honey that wasn't even mine, and I get the notification the raiders have decided to take what they can and leave.
Oh my god.
And I love the idea that he was sent out to, prove himself. And he's like, guys, I stole their honey supply. And it's like, wow, you actually succeeded in a raid. We didn't expect that of you.
He did it. Honestly, there's genius. Cut your losses and go.
Like he saw Visk, who was the name, Visk rolled for the vampire on that one.
Right.
Which is so suiting. He saw Visk just standing there with his fucking wooden club and was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this honey. I'm gonna get out of here. I ain't gonna.
Get your bag and go. TBH.
Okay, so we need planks. So, move this inside. Bills make. Where the fuck did they go? Timber until you have 190, whatever. Close enough.
What do you mean you know you won't be happy about it, Sora? What if it's really good? Have you considered what if it's like the movie of the year?
What if it's the best movie you've ever seen?
Yeah, it's like it has like a $5 bazillion budget, so it has to be good, right?
It has Jack Black in it. It has to be good.
Yeah. Everybody knows.
everyone knows if you have like one of 5 Hollywood stars in your movie, it's gonna be a good movie, no matter how good the writing is, or the originality, or like the effects team, or like, you know, you can just put famous people
Real.
in front of the TV screen, and it's gonna be good.
Yeah, real.
Do you think that's how actual executives talk? Like real,
Oh, for
like
sure.
memes
No,
aside.
really. Yeah, no, totally. That's like why every animated movie has been cast the way that it has been for the last like 5 years.
It's really sad, honestly.
You know
I
what? I'm not okay. The thing is that Jack Black is like a bootlicker now or whatever. So like whatever,
yeah.
fuck him. But I'm really excited about Jennifer Coolidge. Like unironically, that's the bit that I'm like the most excited for. I want to see Jennifer Coolidge.
We are being rated by Monica Momo Crimson. She is a
Uh-oh.
waster from the Miasma Rig, believer in the Perfect Legion. She is a child soldier who turned cave exploration. She's a psychopath, a slow learner, a night owl, and a talented scholar. She
Oh my
is
God.
a utter beginner at melee combat, wielding a really shitty iron knife.
What the hell is happening? That's crazy.
What's
This would
gonna be?
honestly be so fun to just like generate a character to play in like a TTRPG and you just have to run with it.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely would. Unironically.
That'd
Give me
actually
one
be pretty
second. I'm
fun.
gonna build a little cell here to shove our new blood bag into.
Of course.
Just need a little spot to call the refrigerator. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she
goes.
comes. Watch out for she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. All right. Okay, Norland got stabbed. I've been considering getting a mod that adds like animations to these fights. Like, you know, you can see them swinging back and forth. But like the only thing I don't like about that mod is whenever someone gets like a critical hit, it does like this whole animation plays out and like they become intangible during the animation. But like it's like, you know, sweep at the leg and then knock them to the ground and then backflip over them and then it's like, okay, you need to calm the fuck down. This is not that kind of game. Also, Norland's kind of losing, so he's gonna shoot a spike out of his hand. There we go. Don't you have like your emergency hand spike whenever you're losing a fight?
Always.
Always. I think
Always
it's
important to have a last resort. I think you should always carry around a glass bottle just in case you need to get in a bar fight.
I think unironically, and this is like something that I feel like not a lot of people put a lot of thought into. The intimidation factor right before a fight starts is the most important thing ever. And if I'm walking up to a guy and he just pushes out from his desk, grabs a bottle, breaks it, and then stares daggers at me, I'm probably not fighting. Like in
no, real. Like he was way too excited about this. He's been waiting for this moment. He's like Norman Bates. Like he was just waiting for someone to piss him off enough, and I'm about to be like the target for his righteous fury. I don't think I'm ready for that.
like he wanted someone to give him just cause, right?
He was waiting, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. So, Norland's bleeding out. He will likely enter death rest, which means he's gonna take a little nap. As a vampire, he can only die if he's decapitated or if his head's cut off. Yep. So Norland's on death rest, which means we get to kick back, relax, and chill for a bit.
Let's go.
Because we can't do shit till he wakes up.
The thing about vampires, right, is that being decapitated would also kill me. They're not special.
Yeah, you're not cool for that. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Wow,
is that so
nerd.
impressive? Like, oh, getting staked in the heart will kill you. Yeah, me too. You're
Oh,
not
being burned at
special.
the stake will kill you. Yeah, it kills most people.
Wow.
Like, I say most because a few live. Um,
Like, yeah, if somebody set me on fire while I was in my bed, I would also die. That's crazy.
so insane. All right, so this run's ended.
Hmm.
Because Norland's having extreme malnutrition.
Ooh.
Which in Death Rest, nothing can kill a vampire in this
Right.
game other than burning or decapitation. The
Me
problem
too.
is if there is a condition that they have that would kill them, they stay in Death Rest.
Mm.
Malnutrition is one of 3 conditions that meet that criteria. Meaning,
Damn.
Norland only gets to live if someone else shows up, take care of him, and feed him while he's death resting. And I don't feel like waiting that long. So we're just gonna go again. We're just gonna go again.
You never know. There could be some unlucky raider like Monica Momo Crimson who could come walking through the door ready to feed him.
Yeah, well, if they're a raider, they're just gonna pick him up and walk away with him.
Well, and then while he's there, he can suddenly wake up for a split second and bite him on the neck, jump scare style.
I wish.
Where's
I
the
so
jump
wish.
scare mod for RimWorld?
Do not.
Jump scare mod for RimWorld, where sometimes things that look dead will just suddenly spring to life and bite you. Hire me, whoever made RimWorld. I have great ideas.
You know what's funny? I know exactly who did it because his name is plastered on the front of the whenever you pull up RimWorld, the menu, it has the guy's name because it's a one-man dev team.
Rimothy World himself.
Yeah, the Rimothy World is just right there.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm so impressed. Just a little one man dev team, just like good old Bethany Esda, one woman dev team.
All right, did the world generate properly? It did. We've been having issues with like the world just spawning one base of each faction, which tells me that the entire world is fucked and there's no point in continuing.
Interesting.
That's a bunch of pollution, which sucks.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no,
True.
oh no.
Oh no, pollution does suck.
Oh no, and only you can save it.
No.
Only you. Literally only you.
Planet. Only you, not the $1 million executives or anything like that.
Can we get a book of like a kid who took that phrase to heart? Only you can prevent forest fires. and they literally blame themselves for every natural disaster involving a forest fire.
Sort of like the Spider-Man of the woods.
And then we fast forward to 2024, 2025, and they're just crying in front of the TV for the California wildfire.
Oh my god. They don't even have the power to do anything about it. It's just like one child carrying the Catholic guilt of every forest fire.
Exactly. Like only
That's
you
crazy.
can prevent forest fires. And it's just every time they like, no, not again.
It was me, mama, papa. They like show it to the police station. It's like, Sean, you can't keep doing this. Sean, you can't keep showing up. Every time you see a fire on the news, he's like, but I did it. But I did it.
I didn't stop it in time.
I didn't stop it. That's probably because it happened in California and you live in Idaho.
I think that'd be a great book. You can't
That's
tell me
so
that would
funny.
not. Oh, Christ.
Tom Howard, I think it should be a crime to release and re-release the same game that many times. I'll tell you what, that's obscene.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Do we take this one? Mr. Wang here is a young pirate who became a stellar pirate. He's lazy, neurotic, which cancel each other out, actually. It's funny.
So he has no traits.
And he's aesthetic, meaning he prefers a simple, pure life. He's a farmer.
Ooh.
Great at crafting. Decent at melee, good at shooting. Sure. Who is this gonna be?
Hello.
This is gonna be...
I love these little backstories. They're so cute.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, we're gonna do... Prepare carefully real quick. We're going to invert gender.
Oh.
And it is going to be Liari. Congratulations, Liari.
Oh, I see.
Liari was our young pirate turned space pirate, turned vampire, turned crash landing on a fucking hellscape world. Yeah. Most of this past weekend has been pretty chill, honestly.
Yeah?
I slept a lot, if I'm being entirely honest. I slept a lot.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. But after Friday's birthday stream, I went to bed, and I woke up, and I did a little bit of a stream. Then I went to bed, and then I went to bed, and then I went to bed. Very productive. I'm sure you can relate.
Yes, of course. Alternating between working hella hard and sleeping is like basically the only thing I do nowadays.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at this map. What the fuck?
It's kind of cool looking.
Kind of cool looking, but where the fuck do I build?
The little like lake thing in the middle kind of be looking like a Garchomp.
I hate
Like,
that your
just a
pattern
little bit.
recognition picked that up, because like now that you said it, I see what you're talking about.
It looks like Garchomp! Garchomp Lake!
Garchomp Lake.
Yay!
Well, I know what the city is gonna be called.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna build on this side of the lake, unless we want to build. No, that's not enough space. We need enough space is the problem. I think this is the only area it's gonna have enough of it, so we'll build over here. So the reason I hate
leader
this
named Cynthia.
is because you can't build walls on shallow water. And while I could probably do like build bridges and then build walls on that bridge, that's a lot of work to wall this place off. Because otherwise raiders are just gonna walk across the fucking lake and come beat my ass. So like so what's probably gonna happen is I need to wall off these areas, build a wall out to the lake, and then make like a kill box where they're like trudging through the water and I'm just shooting the shit out of them when they have no cover. That's probably the best way to go about it. But that's, you know, future plans, and you know, like
That's future Brad's problem.
That's like shit that you do when like you have food and you're not dying and you know, exist. None of which I am.
Right.
Yeah, right. No, like, yeah.
I believe in you. Yeah.
What happened to that era of the internet, Candy?
I never left it. I don't know why you're acting like it's over. I'm still there.
You know,
I still quote Boxy on a regular basis.
How to put it? There are still people in the world who speak Latin, but it's still considered a dead language. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, fair enough. I've refused patently to let cringe die. Like I'm the steward of cringe memory. I'm sort of like the, oh god, what's the Heimdall? Was that his name? I'm like what Heimdall is, but like for like 2009 emo internet. I'm the opposite of whatever a gatekeeper is. I build
I'm
gates. I build more
opposite.
gates to let people through them.
Opposite of a gatekeeper. We need a word for that. I feel like there has to be a word for that. There can't not be a word for that.
Gate breaker.
Gate breaker?
Gate breaker. I don't know why that... No, I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
Uh-huh.
No, it's fine.
Thank you for being a little bit restrained. I appreciate your level of maturity and your capabilities of being a logical and human being.
I do it all for YouTube, winky face.
Winky face.
Congratulations,
Desecration Demon.
YouTube watchers.
Desecration Demon. Thank you, the follow at the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you, I think.
Yippee!
Don't know if I wanted
Speaking of
Demon of Desecration. Alright, well... Back to this old song and dance of building a little cave and clear-cutting forests and doing all we can to just survive out here.
So true. It's not much, but it's honest work.
It's not much. I ain't gonna say it's honest work either. It's just not much.
It's not much. I may be stupid.
I may be stupid. Is there more to that? Nope. Not just maybe stupid.
I may be stupid.
It's better than Demon of Defecation. Hope, where did you think of this?
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that is a substantial.
I mean, I'm not saying it's an incorrect statement, but like, you have to understand. Whenever someone says something like that, I have to like logic through my own head. Like, what was the steps that led to that conclusion? You know what I mean? It's like the question of like, we were just talking about the county fair. How did we talk about your medical degree?
How did we get here?
Well, you see, it's an example of, you know, you go to the fair, you're outside, and you're out with all people, and you're in the fields. What's in the fields? You got bees. What's in the bees? Venom. And I'm allergic to bees, and the allergies remind me of the medication that I gotta take. And because of the medication I gotta take, I remember, oh yeah, I gotta finish my thesis for my doctorates so that I become an MD. Like, that makes no
really
damn
what it's
sense.
like to live inside my brain. No, that really is how exactly it goes sometimes.
I mean, but it's a perfectly logical string of events, and I don't know how anyone doesn't understand that. I feel like that's just how trains of thought work, right? That's why we call them a train of thought.
Yeah. Defecation and desecration do sound very similar.
Bard confirms bees are full of venom. Wasp contested decision saying we are the angry ones here. I don't give a fuck. I refuse to recognize your existence.
Are wasps good for the ecosystem?
Yeah, technically.
God damn it.
They provide a very important role of kind of like spiders, except they're flying spiders. Does that make sense?
Scariest fucking thing I've ever heard, but I follow you.
like they eat smaller pests most of the time, and while they do like beef with bees, it's not like a something that, like, you know, that's not their main thing.
I like spiders. I don't think I could handle if they could fly.
Oh, there are flying spiders.
No, that is not true. They may fling themselves into the wind and like catch on little like web parachutes or whatever, but they don't be like sprouting wings and shit. Don't lie to me.
Well,
don't lie to me about things that aren't true.
What if I told you that scientists in California...
Stop it. That's not even true. You're a liar. You're such a liar. Stop making up lies to scare me. You're the worst. You're like a summer camp counselor.
I'm a summer camp counselor.
You're like telling me that Bigfoot's gonna eat my titties if I don't go to sleep on time. That's mean. That's a mean thing to do. I've confessed to you intimately just now that I'm afraid of flying spiders, and your first instinct is to be like, well, you know, in California. Fuck you!
I appreciate
They
you.
don't exist. Stop lying to me. I even appreciate you too. Stop lying to me. All of you are liars. You're all liars and you're mean. You're mean for trying to gaslight me into thinking that we're gonna... No, they don't. You're a liar.
Okay, no, Pope, they don't. They do not actually exist. That was, there was a thing that went around of like flying spiders, and what it actually was a tarantula wasp stuck to the back of a spider. So it looked like they were together.
Oh my god, that's so scary. What the hell?
Well, like tarantula, it was trying to kill the tarantula to put its eggs in it, but you know that's neither here nor there. We're not going to talk about that reproductive cycle.
I do know about the little parachutes. And that's cute. As long as they do it, like, as long as they keep their migration pattern, like, away from me, I'm okay with that.
So, would you like to hear a story involving
Sure.
When I worked at the Nuclear Defense Association, there was the first, not the first year, but like summer rolled around, and the spiders that ballooned to, you know, spread their young had just hatched. And it's also the Midwest. It gets very hot out, and Midwesterners, God bless their souls, are so brave because they thought that because they're on a federal property, armed, you know, protected by the military, they could just leave their car windows open and nothing bad would happen to their car. Thousands of these little fucking spiders are drifting across the parking lot, landing on cars and trying to make their homes, to the point where I had to grab a bottle of water and like rinse off my door handle so that I could like grab it without touching a spider. And the guy next to me, God bless his soul, left his windows open, and I just saw like dozens forming webs inside of his car. And I'm like, damn, that's gonna suck for you when it's time for you to go.
Yeah, no joke.
I'm like, oh fuck, brother, I
That poor fucking dude. That was Spider's Georg.
Georg?
That was him. Have you seen it's like three, like on average human beings will eat like 3 spiders in their sleep every night. And there's like factoid is actually statistical error. Average human being eats 0 spiders at night. Spider's Georg, who eats 10,000 spiders a night, is a statistical outlier and should not be
should not have been counted.
That was him. That was Spider's Georg.
Love that. We need to get Liari a weapon before we get too deep into this. You're better at shooting, which means I probably want to make a bow for you, but that costs
Is it really how you're gonna spell Georg? That sounds so much weirder. There's okay. The thing is, I think let us not get caught up on the specifics of what is already a typo. Let us instead participate in the joy of the guy who ate 1 billion spiders.
For science.
Yeah, for science.
My favorite thing to do is to send many, like, obviously fake, like, science articles.
It's just it's not George. There's a typo in it. Go read the original post. There's a typo.
Yeah, there is. I know the one they're talking about. They're real, I promise you.
It's real.
You gotta
I'm not
believe me.
crazy. Nobody else saw it, but it was real.
A mad tortoise. Oh, this kind of sucks. Pop quiz, Candy. Why are turtles scary in RimWorld?
They know your deepest insecurities and they'll make fun of you.
No, they have a shell.
Oh. Why is the shell scary?
Because it's hard to hit through.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think my idea was a lot scarier.
I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't. Hold on. Leah, go. Shoot a spine out of your hand. Did it just pass out? Where'd it go? Yeah, never mind. I just went to bed. Never mind. It took so long getting to us that it passed out and went to bed. That's funny.
Me too.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Snark me.
You ever just want to murder someone, but then like you get so sleepy on the way there that you pull and when you realize you weren't actually that mad, you were just tired.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's kept me from a homicide charge. I'm like one of those little wind-up frogs.
What do you mean by that?
You know, I get real wound up, and then eventually I start hopping, and then I run out of energy, and it's like, oh, actually, it's not
Actually,
worth going to jail.
I wasn't that mad, actually.
No, it's not that big of a deal.
I didn't have to be like that. That was not me back there.
It was low-key fine.
Yeah, where the fuck are you going? Oh, don't tell me you're fucking... No, don't kidnap bodies. Stop that. Go
That's
home.
not good. That's a felony, I'm pretty sure.
It's only a felony if you get charged for it.
That's true. I mean, I don't think that should be what stops you, but... if it is what stops you, then that's good.
Exactly. What was it? I was talking a little bit earlier. People really like to call RimWorld like a war crime simulator, right? And I feel like that's kind of misrepresenting what RimWorld is about, right?
Okay.
Because technically speaking, no one's at war with anyone, right?
Sure.
So what you're really doing is crimes against humanity. And I think that's way more impactful than war crime simulator, right? Because
that's fair.
With a war crime, right, and hear me out, with a war crime, you have a message that you're like, or a purpose that you're trying to do, right? Crimes against humanity are just inhuman and cannot be reasoned, right?
Right.
Like, like
The Sims.
Kind of, right? People commit war crimes because, and not to get too real, but because they hate like the ideology or like the ethnicity or whatever, right? Or they just hate the idea of the other people, right? But they dehumanize those other people to make themselves feel better about it. Crimes against humanity, there's no separation of why you're doing what you're doing. You're just a terrible person. And I think
fair. I can't argue with that.
I think that's what makes RimWorld special. Can I steal your mod list? These mods seem really cool.
As you can tell, Bart's having a blast.
I'm having an amazing time. If you go to the last... If you go to my... Okay. I don't have all of them typed up at the moment. But if you go to the YouTube channel, go to the last live stream I did of this. Someone asked what mods I used, and I typed them out there. And you can go steal them there. Because I'm not retyping it now.
You should probably get an FAQ.
I should. Honestly, what I should be doing, and this would be the professional streamer thing to do, is just have a Google Doc link with all of my mods there, and I just update it based on which playthrough I'm doing. That would be the professional way to do it, but that's not how I'm doing it.
You could change that. You have the power anytime.
You could also make a Steam collection on the workshop. I could, but then I have to remember to update it. I do have a Steam collection on the workshop for a vanilla mod list, and what I mean by that is you have no DLC, you just have RimWorld. He's making me examples last live stream review. Yeah, and if you want to sit there and watch the entire last VOD, you're more than welcome to. That'd be greatly appreciated. I need the watch hours, clearly. What? What are you giggling about?
Every time you make backhanded comments about yourself, sometimes it takes me a second to realize that you were just really mean to yourself.
Well, people get mad when I'm mean to anyone else, so like...
What if I start getting mad at you for being mean to you? Then what are you gonna do?
Die, really, I think.
You're gonna bottle up all that hatred deep inside. You're gonna implode like a star, like a black hole.
Oh, we might be cooked here.
What is that?
So, we're being raided by a Lyra Chamiba. They are a human from the Xylar Kingdom, and they believe in flame. They are dragon worshippers. That's cool. They're
Ooh.
trigger happy, meaning they have less accuracy, but they shoot faster. They're nimble, so they have a higher dodge and less likely to trigger traps. They're a fast learner, and they're a merchant. They're incapable of caring. They have 11 out of 20 melee, 7 out of 20 shooting, and 11 out of 20 social. They're dog shit on everything else.
That's crazy.
I kind of want them as a recruit.
Mm-hmm.
But first we have to win. Bart, how's it going?
Right.
Always the most interesting stream. I don't know if I'm the most interesting stream. I just feel like I'm not... What was it? Someone called me on like one of my first shorts. Like, I'm so glad we have a not milquetoast RimWorld content creator.
That is a strong compliment, I think.
I don't know. Is that a compliment? I don't know if it... because that has two meanings to me, right? Either like they're glad that like someone who has like more like enthusiasm, right? And they're not like so family friendly, or they mean like potential alt-right grifter. Like that's okay. Get him, Leo.
They sense it.
Come on, hit him. There you go. Now don't kill him. Please hit, I beg of you. Stop humping them and hit them. There you go. Also, they dropped their great bow, which is actually kind of good. Because Leah actually has a really good shooting. So we'll the log gate here, log gate here.
I love when you're mean to others because I know they deserved it. That is not always true. Badger, that is not always true.
Okay, Pope, I'm like, okay, this is not even a joke. I think you need to calm down. Because that's twice now you've said that you just auto-agree with whatever I said. And if you've ever listened to anything I've ever said, you know for a fact the one thing I hate most is people auto-agreeing with their favorite content creator. Like, by your very nature, you're an enigma.
This man is absolutely a hater.
How am I a hater? Elaborate. Tell me. No. Tell me how I'm a hater for that.
I think you enjoy being salty at something whenever it actually... You enjoy being salty about something when it hits you in the right exact place, and you take genuine joy in it. You don't hate being mad, you enjoy being mad about something when it makes you mad enough in the right way. That's what makes you a hater.
Okay, I'm not saying this just to pad time. I genuinely need you to, like, go deeper into that because I don't understand what you just said.
I feel like it's one of those things where some people like, they hate being mad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people really hate being mad. I'm one of those people. I hate being mad. You enjoy a good excuse to be mad. You are like that. You know how we were talking about that guy who's like Norman Bates, like he was waiting for like the right excuse to pop off and like snap that beer bottle.
Yeah.
Somewhere deep down within you, not necessarily beer bottle snapping status, but deep down within you is a man who just wants a good excuse to be mad at something.
Interesting theory.
Uh-huh.
I can't deny it at the current moment. What are you giggling for? Stop giggling. The problem, right, is that if I argue with you, right, it's not going to sound very genuine. But if I agree with you, that's not what I want.
This isn't the energy that you want to cultivate.
Well, not that I want to cultivate, right? It's not that I want to make a community of fucking haters. You know what I mean? But like at the same time,
we have seen what that looks like.
We have. I do want a community of people who, how to put it, have media literacy,
right,
and who don't idolize people horrendously, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I saw a post about it. I saw a post about it earlier. They were talking about how like it's kind of disheartening whenever like someone inherently calls out bad actors in the community, and like that person who was the bad actor like gets more popular because of it, right?
Right.
And I don't want to be like the professional hater that all they do is hate on people. And both because I don't want to ever give people more attention than I think they deserve, as entitled or like as egotistical as that may sound me explaining. But at the same time, I also don't want to be known as that, like, oh, that guy is just always pissed off, right? And I don't want to cultivate a community of people that are actively looking to get mad all the time, right?
You want to be like a leisurely hater, like a part-time hater. You don't want to dedicate to the hours. You don't want the benefits.
I'm just jaded. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very jaded
course.
about a lot of things. And I'm trying to think of like the right way to explain this. And that's how you know I care about what I'm saying, because I'm trying to apply the appropriate dialogue and filters to what I'm saying. The big thing is that for a long time, like, and we're entering 4 years of me of streaming, right?
Right.
And I've seen a lot of shit. I've dealt with a lot of shit. I've dealt with a lot of shitty people. As of recently, how to put it? You know, as of recently, I've dealt with shit like where, 4 years ago, me and a guy had a crush on the same girl, and now 4 years later, I'm still dealing with that shit. Like, I hate that. It's stupid. But I can't say who it is, and I'm not saying this to be a drama slut, by the way. It's my worst fucking thing ever. Someone came to me the other night and said, Bard, I need to talk to you about drama, but I can't tell you who it is. And I'm like, okay, well, that's the most annoying thing you could ever say to me, but okay, continue. I'm not saying it to be like that. I'm saying that because, like, the etiquette of VTubing does not allow you to address these issues unless it is substantially negative. You know what I mean? Like,
you can't just be a little annoyed by somebody.
I can't just mention people I don't fucking like, because that's viewed as unkosher. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. That's just content creator etiquette in general. Continue.
Yeah, it's not. But I say VTuber etiquette because of the fact that VTubers are
experienced with.
I'm experienced with, and also VTubers are kind of known for it, right? I've had that experience recently. I've tried to go out and meet like non-VTuber oriented content creators, and like it's been like half of them have been like, yeah, aren't you people like sex pests or something? I'm like, they've never interacted with VTubing. That's all they know about VTubers.
That's crazy.
Anyways, point being, gonna transfer our prisoner out of the storage room where we keep the weapons. I feel like that's gonna be a healthy decision.
Yes.
But so trying to like pick up. I have opinions, and I have a lot of thoughts, but a lot of my frustrations are bottlenecked behind the fact that I am now a public face. Does that make sense? And I can't just say what I want to say anymore, because I have to be cognizant of the ramification of what's going to happen. And I know, like, I don't know if that snicker was because, like, brother, you have like a 30 CCV, like, you're not that much of a public face. But we have seen what happens when anyone of any degree, like, says something out of line. It becomes mainstream headlines for a weekend. And
no, deadass, you could have like 5 followers, and you could say the wrong thing, and the wrong person catches you, and then it immediately gets like fanned into a bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, totally.
Like, I commented a while ago, like a long while ago, and this was like, when I mean a while ago, I mean like 2.5 years ago. I commented that like I don't have a lot of experience with polygamy, right? And most polygamist relationships I had known about at that point were just excuses to cheat on people. That's not true. That is not at all true. But that was my experience up until that point. And someone took my statement of, in my experience, this is what it has meant up until this point, and phrased it as, I hate polygamous relationships. Which again is not true. I'm not polygamous, but I also recognize, that like it's a very hard thing to manage, and you have to have a lot of trust. Polygamy and polyamory, just so quick. Well, yes, that was the other part of the issue. Is that mentally I know the difference, but when I verbalize it, it's still hard to say the correct one.
Right.
But and now that person does not like or care for who I am because they thought I was insulting their relationship, and that's not the case. Does that give like a decent enough example of like I need to be careful of like what I say and how I say things because of the fact that no matter how to put it, no matter how big of an audience, and I think this goes for everyone, by the way, like if you make any kind of content, you need to be careful of what you're saying and how you're saying it, because like someone is going to take offense to it at some point, and you need to pick your fights. And so when you comment that like I want to be mad, you're correct. I actually do want to be mad. I want to voice my opinions, but I need to make sure that what I'm getting pissed at is either viewed as comedical or society or appropriate by society. Does that make sense?
That's exactly what I said.
I know.
You enjoy when you have the right thing to be mad about. You like being mad. You just are constantly seeking the right thing to be mad about.
Well, it's not that I like being mad. It's that hold on. It's that I'm mad at a lot of things, and so I am. It is stress relieving when I'm allowed to be mad. Does that make sense?
When you're allowed to vent. Sure, I can see the distinction.
Okay. I hope you do. I hope you do see the distinction.
I do. No, I see it. I see it. I get what you mean.
You're not just agreeing with me.
No, I get it.
Okay, because you're laughing, and that makes it very hard for me to believe. Okay.
That's just my default state.
Okay,
That's just
I
who
get
I
you.
am. I just do be geek.
Also, hi, Squeaky. Oh, it's like how someone Oh, that troll ate my rat. Okay. Even if you carefully pick every word, someone will find a way to misinterpret you. They will. Also, hi, Squeaky.
Yeah.
But like even then, I want to avoid miscommunication where I can. If someone's gonna I've always been someone to say like if you're gonna disagree with something, say it with your chest, right? Like disagree wholeheartedly. Don't like get a little bit of blowback and suddenly I didn't mean that.
Like walk it back. Yeah.
Like no.
If you're not willing to stand by it, then you shouldn't say it.
If you did not believe what you had just said, either say that, or stand by what you just said.
Or like verbalize in some way like, oh yeah, what you said has like changed my mind. I see the merit of what you said versus being like, oh, I didn't mean it like that, bro. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. I was just joking.
Something I've personally learned about the internet is, and this is like a really funny thing, 95% of them don't really care for an apology either way, right? So at the bare minimum, be there for yourself.
So true.
Because you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna say something off the cuff, like Squeaky. I'm not meaning to drag you into this. Hi, Squeaky, I love you. Squeaky
catch strays.
Squeaky had a Google Doc of like all the drama that occurred over the year of like 2024, was it? I think. And did a stream reading them all out. I'm surprised no one said shit about that. Because I feel like someone would have said something, but no one cared. But like that's something I could have seen someone being upset about. And I know Squeaky would have stood by it because the people who get upset about that kind of thing were probably the people in the document.
Fair.
Also, I'm gonna steal your clothes. Because Liari doesn't have any clothes yet, and you don't deserve it.
Nikki.
Did you fucking? I steal your clothing and you immediately put it back on. Stop doing that.
I read the little like pink demon thing on the ground as poot. Why does it say poor?
That's the quality of the item.
Oh, okay. Not poot quality. Got it.
I think that's because it was an 8-hour stream and no one got time for no one got time to sit through an 8-hour stream. There we go. Liari now has clothes. All right. Recruit.
I think this is why TikTok is like as a platform is so powerful, because it's so good for people who are like drama frogs, but they don't have like the attention span to watch a really long
Oh
video,
yeah,
so they can watch 7 seconds of something and be real mad about it.
because any drama that you get into on TikTok, right? How's Bard outside of it? Also, sorry, Norlin. Thank you very much for your resubscription. I appreciate it. I saw it, but I was too deep into what I was saying to like unstreamer myself to like address your resubscription. I appreciate you. How are you, Norland? Hopefully you're doing well. But the big thing, right, is I won't sit here, and I've never advertised myself this to be that, is like a beacon of positivity, right? I've never claimed I'm a happy-go-lucky or like that my space is a safe space, but not like an excessively toxic safe space. Do you know what I mean? Where like you can't receive any kind of like you know the ones I'm talking about. We've talked about that person who we talked about those people.
100%.
But I think when I was on Leah's stream, they gave like an example, right? Like if you're a game dev and you're giving out keys and you want feedback on like how your game's going, right? Ooh.
Right.
Here. You can give it to Leah, who is going to gush about your game, talk about all the cute things, talk about all the things they want. Or you can give it to Bard, who is going to say what he likes, but also like call out details that annoy him constantly. And it depends on what kind of feedback you're looking for that is the kind of game you want, which is why I don't get a lot of like key offerings or sponsorship opportunities, because most people don't want to hear. Oh shit!
Happy noon. It's mid.
Hey, because most people don't want to hear all the negative things I have to say about their game. They want to hear like a little bit more of the positive shit. But it's not that I hate the game. I want the game to be better. That's why I'm complaining. So you know.
Yes.
That you know what I don't like.
You know what to fix. Totally.
Because I said dog that was in hand. You're fine. Norland, by the way, your name got pulled for one of our colonists, and then you died within your first 3 days. I hope you're proud.
Congratulations.
The Bard lives dangerously by applying realistic expectations. I mean, maybe, but...
I will be so honest with you. I really hate sponsors that are like, you can't say anything negative. Because to me, I feel like it says more about like a company and the trust you could put in them and like the quality of the product they're willing to put out if they can accept constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Like if they encourage it and do it and then they still get glowing reviews, then that to me means that they're actually putting out something worth enjoying. Versus like if they're like, oh, well, you know, the fine print says that I can't vocalize anything negative and all of the, you know, people who do the sponsorship are expected to follow the same script. To me, that feels so scummy.
Like, and I get, like, if your sponsorship is, like, you're trying to sell a food product, right? And you're trying to control everything. You can't try every meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, if you're... How to put it? If you're so concerned that, like, if you have to add it to your clause that, like, no negative commentary about the game is permitted during the stream, that means you know there's shit to complain.
Yes, you know. And like if you don't, then why would you not want to know about that? Like why would you not want to know what you could fix?
Like one of the I put in a like a request for one game. Also, look, it's Gidget. Hi
Gidget, I love you. Hi Gidget. Good morning.
No fix, only money. I put in a sponsorship request for a Game of Thrones game that was like semi-open world, like boss fighting shenanigans, right, within the Game of Thrones setting. And one of the biggest complaints of the game was like the cash shop is like kind of predatory in a way, but like it's a live service game for free that makes their money from the cash. Like you go into the game expecting the cash shop to kind of be,
right.
So, like, while I understand, like, the complaints being like, oh, man, the cash shop game is, like, super predatory. Like, brother, every fucking cash shop is predatory. It's their fucking job.
Yeah.
This means this one's bad at
People
hiding
say
that
all
it's
this
predatory.
and then go back to playing a game that has a battle pass, like...
Like Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah. No, really though. Like every fucking popular game has a battle pass now, and that to
Yeah.
me is so scummy.
It also means you don't care what you have to say. You're a vehicle to get the game in front of more people. Exactly.
Yep.
I got denied for the sponsorship, I think, by the way, but which is unfortunate. But
Damn.
I was hoping to get free money. Sad.
I'd
Refilming
play a
yourself
shitty game
eating
for you.
factory meals by the end of the year. I'm calling it. Well, so here's the thing. I like Stream Elements came through. Like Stream Elements got integrated through Twitch, and they have like you can get sponsored on Twitch through Stream Elements, and I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. You've always been able to do that. But I hate the whole branding on like this is a new thing that's brand new to fucking Twitch. No, it's literally been the only way a lot of people get sponsorships as of recently. But point being, Factor 75 was one of them. And I'm like, okay, let me take a look, right? Because for every person who was signed up, I would have gotten $150. Okay. And that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
For someone like me, that's a lot of money. If I got one person to sign up, that pays for like the meal, like the week of meals I would have bought to like advertise with, so that I can like actually commentate. But also like anything after that, that's like almost a Twitch payout for me. Like we're approaching that level. The annoying part was after I accepted, I saw all these like conditions and like that were hidden in the like the sign up phase. And they wanted like 3 social media posts. I had to talk about Factor 75 in 2-hour segments. I had to, you know, read off this specific script, like verbatim this specific script. I couldn't like, I don't know, like the whole thing just like was way more
very micromanagey.
Very micromanagey. Like there was no room to input like who you are. Also, I'm a fucking VTuber, right? Like I'm not gonna be filming myself eating your meal in front of your live cam. So like you gotta let me do what I gotta do. To make it up my own way. Hi, Zuchi.
Hi, Zuchi. I love you, Zuchi. Good morning.
So, like, while I wanted to do it, and I was considering doing it, ooh, dragon's blood. And, oh, okay.
Then your little head floating across the screen.
Don't worry about it. So, like, while I was gonna do it, because that would have been way more money, like, the amount of restrictions it put on me, and the fact that none of my European audience would have counted, it was only like US-based customers that counted, which I think is stupid, by the way.
That's really stupid.
And like I don't know, the whole thing just felt disgusting. Hi, hi.
Very sketch. I love you.
Sorry, the way Mix It Up like formatted that, it looked like Moi was its own user. I'm like, what? Who the hell are you fucking glaring at
me? No. Moi.
All right, let's trade. We can sell the dragon's blood, which was a lucky find, for some what? Iron ingots, linen cloth,
chicken and a biscuit.
I could go with chicken biscuits right now.
Chicken and a biscuit.
What do I need?
You're not a nuisance, Zuchi. You're the light of my life.
Zuchi, I adore you. Zuchi, I decided, I don't know if you saw the message I left you. How do I sound right now? Do I sound any different? Do I sound better? Point about the alpha beta testing, there's going to be bugs and glitches and stuff that'll be pointed out and fixed and that should be tweaked, but it's basically a higher chance someone behind putting the test out can't tell the difference between insults and constructive criticism.
So true.
I have a story. I have a story for that. Also, Bart, guess what my party is going to be dealing with now in the D&D? I'm going to guess 15 mind flayers and a kobold.
Yes.
Because I have no context.
The kobold is the leader.
Yes. So I was doing a convergence mod for Elden Ring, which is a mod that adds like new weapons, new spells, that redoes the map, new boss fights, new arenas, you know, a bunch of cool stuff. And recreation starved. Oh yeah, you probably should get some recreation, shouldn't you? And a bunch of cool stuff. What happened though was at Ray Lucaria, they shifted like the normal way. Typically, you'd go across a bridge and then ride up a water wheel, and then you get to the next level, and that's how you'd go. No, they removed that and put this big fucking chasm, knocking out the bridge, and they wanted you to like jump over like these fucking half a foot wide beams in Elden Ring. Like we're talking 2D Mario platforming precision in Elden Ring.
That's crazy.
And one of the devs came into my chat and I asked, "Oh, what part do you do?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm the map designer." He's like, "Oh, you're the map designer? Did you like so
Go
you
fuck
so
yourself.
you so you make the overworld stuff, right? You make like the dungeons." He's like, "Oh yeah, I do that." I was like, "Okay, cool." And I fast travel to the spot. Don't ever fucking do this again. This wasted 2 hours of my life.
It's like the equivalent of like a puppy pees on the floor and you just shove its nose in it, like, look at what you did. Which you shouldn't do, by the way. But
the next week, they updated the mod and removed that whole section.
That's so funny.
Never came back to my chat.
Do not ever.
This is an action RPG, not a fucking platformer. Have some common sense, I beg of you.
So funny. Hi, Koda. Good morning.
And I went on like I love this castle. I love this boss arena. I love like this set. I talked about all the stuff I love, but then I circled back again. Don't ever do this again.
This is great. I love this. This can go fuck itself.
That tells me you're not the only one who had that complaint if they removed it that fast. No, but I feel like I feel like that was a shock enough to like.
It's surprising for someone to be that blunt about it.
Christ. Anyways, fuck were we talking about? I don't remember. So the Mind Flayers are invading a different city, which happens to be my character's hometown, but you're close. We found the Beholder has taken over a group of 4 villages that we came to, and has a thing we need to have fun.
Look. GG. It's over.
You're cooked. I don't know what to tell you.
You're cooked.
Okay, so we've made enough of those. We can make...
Mind Flayers have such a fun stat block, but those bitches are scary, dude.
They are. I had an entire segment of a campaign based around Mind Flayers because there was one of the players in my group was a crystalline dragonborn, and his family were known as gem crafters. And what was happening was some of his family members were starting to disappear, and no one knew why.
Right.
The reason being was there was a Mind Flayer colony forming in the heartlands of the area, and they were trying to experiment with dragon ceramorphosis, or crystal dragon ceramorphosis, so that they could take over an ancient crystalline dragon. Because the main arc of the campaign was dealing with a bunch of different dragons doing their own shit, and the ancient crystal dragon of the area was constantly being bombarded by an elder brain psychic attacks, which the crystal dragons are the psionic dragonborn, so it makes sense that that would be the one that they target. So like mentally they're fighting back, but now he's starting to get assaulted by some of the player characters' family that were crystal dragonborns turned into Mind Flayers, and they have the knowledge of like, what gets into their heads and all that kind of stuff. And I gave Mind Flayers a psionic breath attack, and I think that's funny. But anyways.
That's crazy.
Christ. That's so crazy.
Dragon Mind Flayer is the scariest fucking thing.
It is. I added it to my Hear Me Outs for Kira stream.
Stop it.
What?
You did not.
I did. You want to see it? I can bring it up.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
So, hold on. Kira did a Therapy Raptor did a like Easter egg Hear Me Out like session, and like a bunch of guests, like me, Dania, others, got to do like 30 minutes to like present Hear Me Outs, and I'm sitting here like, who am I really? Am I a coward? I don't think I am. Where is my fucking... That's via Smash. Where the fuck is... That's not... Where did it go? Did I delete it? I don't think I deleted it. I shouldn't have deleted it.
That quickly.
That's not that.
He said, and stream done, delete.
Modified... No. Where did it go? Recent? I wouldn't have deleted it. Did I fucking delete it?
No way.
or is it on a different Google Drive? This is the problem with having multiple Gmail accounts.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, it was on a different one. Okay. I fucked up.
And
Here,
here's where I put the horny D&D monsters.
So sorry, RimWorld YouTube, you're gonna get a little bit off track here today.
I love getting sidetracked. I love distractions.
We love distractions. Okay, so let me just crop this real quick. So, you can see on my stream, right? Yeah, you're okay with that? Or would you like... Okay, cool.
No, I can see it.
So, the Hear Me Outs were getting a bit hard already. We have the animated armor. It's construct. It's available 24/7. It can be any shape or texture you desire. Has a built-in vibrate function. And the wise words of a past adventure. And then I wanted to include a pipe drop sound effect. But I couldn't find it in time. The second one was a Kuatoa. Much like a Vaporeon, always wet and able. They got built like body built like a professional swimmer, because they are professional swimmers. They will always be so excited to see you. And the better of a fuck you are, the more of a god you will literally become, because whoever a Kuatoa worship gain divinity powers. And if they start bragging to all your friends about how great you are, then you become a god. And I think that's amazing.
That's crazy.
And then the final one,
really
for an
cool
experience that will blow your mind, is an Elder Brain Dragon. Don't lie to me. You love dragons. Don't lie. Even I know. And then I swapped to my dragon reactive. People love being in a threesome because you're technically with yourself, a dragon, and a elder brain at the same time. Tentacles, literal mind break, and the only downside is that you will either die or get turned into a mind flare afterwards.
They only do. That's a pretty significant downside, King.
And for some people, not really. But yeah, no, that's an actual, thing I did, and people found it funny.
Shanty King Sham. That is pretty funny. Welcome back, Quiz. I'm sorry that you almost died. Don't get dust bowled.
Let me scroll up and make sure I'm not missing anything. Give me Mind Flare transformation or give me death.
You will! Oh no! This is a really good joke. That's really solid.
What do I say? After having a mini asthma attack due to too much dust, I return. Welcome back, Liz. Please don't die.
Don't die.
Dying is not permitted on the Magic War channel. It's against Twitch TOS.
That's true.
Not a lot of people like to admit that fact, but it's true.
Or at least if you're gonna die, you should do it in a way that we can make money off the clip of it. Thank you.
True.
I'm just saying. Get that back.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Don't die without permission.
Get that back. Don't die without permission. And don't die if it's not in a cool way.
Just 3 wide. Or are you 4 wide?
Damn, girl, you thick. You 4 wide or what?
Nah.
Damn, girl, you thick. You 3 wide or 4 wide? Damn.
Candy, can I ask a very inappropriate question?
Sure, what's up?
You're very immersed in slang culture, I think. At least more so than most people I know.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the recent Snow Bunny controversy?
That's not my place. I'm neither I'm neither white nor black. I don't think I'm allowed to have an opinion about this.
That's entirely true.
I don't think I'm allowed to have an opinion about this. I think that perhaps some people use it too liberally, without knowledge of the history of the term or what it pertains to, and that's always inappropriate. But it's in the same way, like a lot of the stuff that people describe as being like slang, right? Like incomprehensible slang, quote unquote, is because a lot of it is misappropriated AAVE.
All right, for someone who does not know the entire acronym.
African American Vernacular English. So it's a specific dialect of the English language that's popular among like African Americans, and like Black Americans have like it's separated, and they have different like contexts and different words and stuff like that, and different usages that vary between communities. It's not just something that happens in the United States, but AAVE refers, I think, to America only and not Canada. Or Mexico, even though both of those things would be considered part of North America. Anyway, vernacular English, right? And it's whole aspect of like a dialect that is extremely... It's formed insularly within communities. They have specific meanings that may not necessarily make sense to a lot of people who exist on the outside, at least not without having it explained to you. And so you have a lot of people who take those slang words, and because, you know, they think that it sounds funny, they think it sounds, you know, like interesting, so they use it without paying attention to where it comes from, what it actually means, and stuff like that. And so it comes to mean something completely different. And usually it's like really disrespectful to like what it was originally meant to be. It's like how gyat came to mean like somebody having a big ass, and that's not at all what it originally meant. In the same way that like woke got misappropriated and now it means something completely different. So different. And so it's one of those things where it's like I believe Snow Bunny is AAVE. I could be wrong, but it's probably AAVE, and I don't think I'm allowed to have an opinion.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Let me widen the topic as of recently, because you kind of touched on already that it is probably I think most likely AVE, and I've noticed a lot of people have been trying to like say like one of the biggest arguments I see about it, and we can talk like probably more about like the Ahoy thing, is the biggest defense is that language changes over time, and that people need to like accept the fact that like words that we used to use or like have been commonly used one way will not forever always be that way, and that it is unhelpful, quotation marks, to constantly stop people from like adapting the usage of words. My opinion on that can I stop please getting like the strongest fucking warriors whenever like on...
Why does God send his strongest warriors to fight his weakest enemies?
Literally. The opinion I have is that like because we're in like the information age, and like the diffusion of knowledge happens way faster than it used to. It's to be expected that like dialogue, you know, dialect, and like, you know, usage of words are going to change rapidly, right? But at the same time, it's concerning that it's only, as you mentioned, like AVE is like the only case where this is happening, and it's not like other words are not being adapted. Also, I kind of need to lock in for just like 1 second to make sure it hopefully does not die here.
Do not die.
Run. You cannot fight this. Back up. Jump away. Oh my god, you got the hit while jumping away?
Sheesh.
Alright, so he's bleeding out. It's not AV, as far as I know. It's a speaking term, and they got taken to be fetishy. Got you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it originated.
I still don't think I'm allowed to have. I don't think
it originated as a white girl who skis. Now that Squeaky mentions it, like I think so. That was like the.
Oh, okay. Fucking... I'm brown, but I'm Mexican. There are some things I'm allowed to have input on, and some things that are none of my damn business. And I respect that some things are none of my damn business.
I respect you for that, because you always know the difference. That's why I ask you these questions, because I know you'll know when to shut the fuck up, and you won't just be saying shit.
I'm glad. it's I think that two things can be true. I think that we live in an information age, and things, our perspective, our opinions on things are constantly changing because our worlds are more open than they've ever been before in all of human history. You're being exposed to more culture, more cultural experiences, more knowledge than anybody has before. And so a lot of these things that originally start off in these closed, very insular sort of communities and very like, specific usages wind up getting spread to the public a lot more often. But I also think, and let me be real for a second here, as someone who is an ally to the Mayo folk, why is it never white people this happens to? Like it's always marginalized communities of people who have had to, especially people who've had to make a culture in diaspora, right? They've had to fight for the ability to have a culture to call their own when they, for some reason or another, whether it be because of like struggles that they had in their own country, whether it be because they were brought here literally against their fucking will, like different stuff like that. They've had to fight to create this culture. And then you come into the scene, people who have never had that experience, who have never had to fight their way into making a cultural identity that feels true to themselves while also, being able to blend in with the world around them, right? And so when it comes to that, a lot of the people that you see being the most misbehaved when it comes to misappropriating other people's languages tends to be white people. But I will say specifically, this is a problem you often have with Canadian and American white people, because Europeans have their own culture. Whatever in whatever country you live in, you like a Belgian person has, they have like folklore, they have, their own traditions and culture and stuff like that. A lot of them don't tend to be as in a different way, right? But it's a lot of this problem that you have is because white Americans lack a cultural identity. Especially if it is removed from, if they are like third generation, fourth generation, fifth generation, if you had like Irish, grandparents who were immigrants, Italian grandparents who were immigrants and stuff like that, and your family hasn't fought to keep that culture present in your life, you wind up being bereft of culture. And so you start to take other people's pieces of experiences that they've had with their own culture and you use it for your own, because it is human to desire community. It is human to desire to be included, to feel like you belong, to want to participate. When other people are experiencing joy, it is human nature to want to share in that experience with them. But when you do so in a way that isn't self-aware, without that introspection, without care for what you are replicating, what you are participating, without that respect and that grounded knowledge in what it means to participate in another person's culture, when to step forward and when to back off, that's when you fall prey to cultural appropriation. Because the act of participating in someone else's culture isn't in and of itself disrespectful. But if you have no respect for them, if you have no respect for the culture, then you will behave disrespectfully because you have no respect.
Fair enough. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex.
Kind of getting melded in for this, so I see what you mean. I mean, I guess it depends on the place, right? Some of them still have a lot of like the heavy French influence and stuff like that. But a lot of it, Canada, I will say this, is just like us, but they have better PR. Because Canadians, white Canadians, y'all's government is just as fucked up and terrible to your indigenous population as America's is. But you guys have better PR about it.
Meme culture has helped a lot.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Time to check out, I guess. Bye, Dr. Pepper. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
People. So, like, and I kind of get what you mean, like, whenever referring to, like, this welcome to a RimWorld stream whenever me and Candy are talking. It gets a little high res. It gets a bit weird because I'm gonna reference meme culture, right? You can make a reference about almost every country, and like sure, kind of some kind of blend together because they've historically had a lot of like overlap with each other, right? Like the Baltic states, all three of them. Like I'm sure there's differences, but like they've kind of just been stuck together the entire time, so like there's not too grand of a difference. The big thing though is that you can make a joke about like Portugal and Spain and Germany and France and the UK, and all these countries are like right next to each other, made up of primarily the same demographics for the most part. Spain probably a little bit less because of its historical background, but we're not going to worry about that too much.
Colonizers.
But when people talk about America, there's 4: Deep South, West Coast, New York, and everyone else.
Yeah. Really though.
Yeah, like
Texas.
could you tell me the difference between a man from Montana and a man from Michigan?
Yeah.
Could you tell me the difference between someone from Washington and someone from Kansas?
Yep.
Midwest too? No.
Honestly, even could you explain the difference to me between someone from Texas and someone from Florida? You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of it gets like very
One's
homogenized
wetter,
and like blended
like...
together. One's wet, one's got cows.
What was the name of the Pokemon?
Garchomp?
Garchomp Lake.
Yes.
One will fight an alligator, one will shoot it. Yeah, that's the difference. One prefers
so
melee,
real.
one prefers ranged. I don't know. It's rough. Like, I don't know. It's a rough thing to like try to talk about because like who the fuck cares at the end of the day is like the fucked up statement to make. But at the same time, and when I say who the fuck cares, I do not mean like well no one cares about this topic. It's like it's hard to like get a mass audience to care about these topics. Do you know what I mean?
It's you can't will people to have compassion. And that is the number one thing, right, about social issues, and when it comes to like social justice, when it comes to civil rights, when it comes to stuff like that, you cannot will other people to care about other people, because people have biases. They have things that they believe, preconceived notions of other groups of people that affect their opinions of them and their ability to view them as human beings. And so when it comes to situations like that, like you could have all of the intellectual arguments in the world, you could have all of the facts, you could have all of the historical, the scientific backing that you want, but at the end of the day, you will be talking to a wall unless the other person is willing to have an open heart and an open mind. And that is really what it is when it has when you have conversations like these, or people shy away where they're like, oh, you know, like I don't know about all that, or like, oh, it feels a little too extreme for me, or like, oh, well, it's just words, why does it really matter? And it's like, okay, then there truly is no point in having a conversation with you, because if I cannot explain to you that you need to care about other human beings for all of us to survive, then we really have nothing more to say to each other. The reason you should care is because you care about other people. And if you do not care about other people, then I have nothing that I can say that will change your mind. I could present any amount of historical backing, I could present any amount of factual information, I could package the argument as gently or as aggressively as I like, and none of it will reach you, because you and I have a fundamental miscommunication, which is that I give a fuck, and you do not. You take pride in not giving a fuck, and I do not.
Well, I don't know about all that, but...
That's well, okay. Can you say with utmost certainty that you've never met somebody who hasn't been proud of not giving a fuck?
I think I'm funny, but
you are so funny.
Bye,
okay, Sora.
Night, Sora. I'll see you tonight. No, like I have met people who are like, oh, I don't pay attention to any of all that. That's not any of my business. It's like it may not be your business right now, but eventually it will be.
Right.
And are you going to be entirely happy when it is?
I dare say, it's not a thing to brag about to be uninformed about social issues. Because it means you're not paying attention.
And then we'll build this here, build this. Okay.
That for me, that was the thing that I was talking about earlier, which is that I don't consider myself a very hateful person, but I like to get along with everybody if I can. One of the things that I find so unattractive in a human being, whether not even like from a romantic standpoint, but just in terms of like people that you would want to talk to, people who you would want to be around, people who you want to surround yourself by, I cannot stand an uncurious mind. The idea of encountering something that you don't understand, new information, something that you've never encountered before, and deciding that you just don't fuck with it. You're like, I don't really care. Like, I don't want to learn about all that. Like, I know enough about the world. To me, that is such an unattractive trait, because I'm not perfect. I'm so far from perfect. But whenever I discover a place where I've had a shortcoming, where I've fallen short, where I've not had information, where I've had, you know, these preconceived biases that I haven't yet shed, I've always been like, well, now I want to learn more. I want to open my mind. I want to be as open-minded as humanly possible. I will figure out what my opinion is after I've learned as much as I can about the topic and I feel actually informed on it. And the idea that there are some people out there who are just like, nah. No. They don't even want to ask fucking Chat GPT about it. They just don't give a fuck. Even the people who do ask Chat GPT about it, they're like, why should I care about another human being? Chat GPT, can you give me the answer? And that to me is just the most unattractive thing in another person.
Hey, Grok, is this true?
Grog, is this real?
How many the amount of times I've opened a comment section and it seemed like that's the first 5 top comments. Like, Grok, is this real?
Grog, is this real? Chat, is this real?
That's such a streamer mentality, by the way. It's like, chat, is this real? Like, oh my
Chat,
god.
is this real? So foul.
Not the Grok drop. Hi, Rat. By the way, everyone,
hi, Rat.
Say hi to Irradiant Rat, who just last week, I think, hit partner. Congratulations to Rat.
Congratulations! Oh my god, congrats. That's so cool. I live in constant fear of someday becoming the kind of person Candy might hate. It's really hard to do. I promise. You would have to try really hard to be a bad person for me to hate you.
Would I?
I think so.
I think if you know that I'm doing it just to see if I can get to that point, it would stop you from actually saying that you ever hate me.
I'll bap you upside the head first. Like, I'll come, I'll hunt you down, and I'll string your ass up a flagpole by your undies. Like, I'll start bullying you before I let you go down your supervillain arc.
Oh, Christ. Fortunately,
I'll flip you over your boxers. Don't test me.
I had a buddy of mine come up to me. It's like, Bard, I need to talk to you real quick. I was like, what's up? I'm asking you because I know you're gonna be real with me, and I know you're gonna be honest. I want to get back into streaming. I want to stream again.
Oh.
But every time I start streaming, I'll do it for like a month. I've spent hundreds of dollars getting all this stuff, and then I drop it. I need you to tell me, do you think it's a good enough way to make just a little bit of money? Not a lot of money, just a little bit of money. Because we're about to have this a global collapse, okay? And I told him, listen, I can't tell you that, right? I know you're a funny guy, because this is a guy who like streamed for like 3 months, almost hit Twitch partner, like within those 3 months.
Right.
Like he's a funny fucking guy. But here's the thing: if you start this again, and you drop it, and you fuck up, I will hold it over your head for the remainder of the time that I know you. You will never get to interact with me again without it being brought up at least once. So, like, yeah, you're gonna concede the game like you conceded your Twitch career? Yeah, you're just gonna give up that easily?
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Like, every day, for the rest of your life, you will be reminded of the time you gave up. And he's like, you know what? What's fucked up is I know you're gonna do it too.
Yeah, absolutely. That's so funny. That's a good motivator, honestly.
Because this would be the 5th time you've done this. I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm so tired of hearing it. So you either man up and do it now, or don't ever talk to me about this again.
5th time is crazy. Yeah.
Because he's really good at like doing YouTube animations and like hitting social. Who are we talking about? Just a friend of mine. I'm not gonna mention them by name because I do watch these streams while they're at work. Hi, if you're watching. And like the big thing is like I know he can do well. I know he has what it takes to be like, I can't say like be like the next X because of like the fact that like every big streamer is a piece of shit nowadays. So like I can't really say
So
that.
true. There's no flattering person
Be
to
the
compare
next
anybody
queso.
to.
He can be the next queso. That's a safe one I think
There
for
you
now,
go.
right?
Yeah, there you go.
He can be the next queso. The God, now I want queso. Anyways, the fucking like just tortilla chips and queso with like red peppers mixed in. Like I don't know. It sounds really good right now.
Not queso.
What?
No,
Hit.
keep going.
No, you got shit to say. Fucking say it.
No, I don't have anything to say.
All right. What I thought.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
I ain't got nothing for you.
It's queso, but okay.
Oh Christ. Oh, I need to fucking chop down the street to see what the hell I'm doing. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I'm probably gonna
Is there a the Lorax mod for RimWorld?
elaborate.
Like you cut down too many trees and the Lorax pops out and fucking one hit KOs you.
No one hit KO is you, but yes, there is a mod for that.
You should download that one.
Can I beat
Yes.
RimWorld without ever cutting down a tree?
You could cut down like one tree, but you have to make it count.
Get one tree. Hey Goopster, welcome on in. Okay, so there actually is an ideology meme that is nature primacy. And what it means is that you're not allowed to dig into stone. You're not allowed to chop down trees. You can farm, but your farming has to be patterned around trees. And you must live in a perfectly uninteractive way with the world. So if you want to live in a cave, you have to live in a naturally formed cave, and you have to build around like all of its stuff. Any resources you gather have to be freely given to you by someone else. And like, it is, I tried it once. Fuck, is it hard?
That's a real challenge run.
It is, honestly. I might do it. Honestly, next week I might stream that. That might be the next week's thing. I don't know.
That'd be so fun.
What can you use to build if not stone or... You can use stone and wood to build, but you can't harvest it.
It just has to be a gift.
Yeah, it has to be given to you or formed by other means. Killing animals can only be done in self-defense.
That's crazy.
Which means if you get like chickens, like you can harvest chicken eggs and you can eat chicken eggs. That's fine.
You have to you have to goad the chickens into attacking you.
So you have to harvest berries so that you can tame the chickens. And then once you've tamed the chickens, you then have to find enough wood to build a pen for them to live in so they don't wander away or get eaten by wolves.
Oh my god.
Produce human leather hats, sell hats, buy building materials. You did not That's just crazy. Chat GPT tell me to fucking... Okay, when Chat GPT was like
How do
new,
I survive in this economy?
When Chat GPT was new, right? And like no one really cared, like the waters were still fresh and no one realized how bad stuff like that was.
Right.
One of the funniest things is like I had Chat GPT play RimWorld for me. I just did exactly what it told me to do verbatim. And the first thing like ChatGPT does is like, okay, first build a small house, then build a butcher table, then kill your other colonists.
You guys, I think the robots might be trying to take over the world. I don't have any strong evidence to believe this, but I think the robots might be trying to take over the world. True
survivor mentality. They are locked in.
I will be the only survivor.
Oh, Christ. It's like whenever I watch someone do like, all right, here's how to survive a sea ice playthrough where, you know, you're just living on a frozen ocean. Step 1, build a 3x3 steel house. Step 2, kill the other 2 colonists now that your house is built. We can't risk losing any
The
food.
Donner Party method. I'm gonna pee.
Oh, Christ.
Thank God. Thank God for the internet. There are so many times when I lament its existence, but right now in this moment, thank God we have the internet.
I love the internet. For the most part, I love the internet. I hate what it's done to me,
So true.
but I love the internet.
I was so gone. My brain chemistry was fundamentally rearranged by Charlie the Unicorn, and everything after that has been downhill.
Not my ass. Reading the Dooner Party. Not the Dooner Party.
Dune.
Not your fucking Turkish Duna. Not the wheeze. Not the fucking Pixar squeak toy wheeze.
I'm sorry, I'm just a penguin. I'm sorry.
You hit that exact pitch, by the way. That like the exact scene of Woody falling behind the shelf or falling on top of the shelf and like seeing the fucking penguin with like the dusted up squeak toy. Like that exact like scene played in my head when you did that. I need you to. Hey, I like Duna. I love Duna. Hell, if I had money, I'd buy Duna right now. I would have it delivered literally right now.
Oh my God.
Missy,
I
welcome
felt
to
my
the
soul leave my body for a second.
All right, Twitch subscriber name randomization. Who is gonna be Missy?
Huh?
Scarlet. Congratulations.
Yippee! My head hurts. I got lightheaded.
Yeah, this happens quite frequently whenever you show up. I love Zuchi, by the way, answering my question on, or like saying like, "Oh yeah, I'll get back to you on that." And they didn't get back to me on that. I hate him. I hate this dog. Swear to God.
Where is Zuchi? Zuchi, baby, are you still here?
Yeah, no, Zuchi still. I don't think Zuchi likes my content, if I'm being honest.
No, there's. I think Zuchi hates you.
It might be kind of accurate. Not gonna lie to you, Chief.
So funny. How do you see the messages somebody sent?
What way?
Like, you know how when you click on somebody's username, sometimes you can see the past messages that they've sent?
In mod view, you can, yes.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, you have that privilege.
I do, I'm a mod. Wow.
Or you can type
This
slash.
is why he can't get rid of me.
You can type /user space, and then you can at someone, and it'll bring up their follow age, their chat history, etc., etc.
I've failed to spell that. I've failed many times to spell that. Anyway.
Cooking done. Awesome. We'll get food preservation next.
Sushi really dropped. They never came back. Guess they weren't a brat then, and then didn't elaborate. Zuchi, I love you.
Such a great guy. Such a great guy. Piece of shit. Oh, hi, Zuchi. What's up? Oh.
Hi, Zuchi.
That's when Bard said he liked. What?
Oh, I see. When you completely ruined that Elden Ring modder's life. I understand now.
Got you. I like that. That's how he responds. He heard us this entire time and just now responded. The
love you, Zuchi.
We love Zuchi Radio.
Love Zuchi Radio.
Which you can check out on YouTube.
So true. Hang on.
Rat game modder goes like balancing this shit. The balances in this is shit. Okay, now say it meaner. I have a raccoon. I do not own this raccoon. Raccoon is eating my food. This raccoon is now dead.
I think that raccoon owns you.
I disagree. It's dead.
Something can still own you even if it's dead.
I disagree.
I don't know. I was gonna say, look at Jesus.
I don't think Jesus owns anyone. I don't think that's how the ideology works.
Look
Yeah?
at Firefly, the canceled sci-fi series that still haunts me to this very day.
Okay, well, you're a special case.
I can't be the only one who's ever been haunted by Firefly. Come on.
I was gonna watch Firefly, and then I got canceled. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not watching that now.
No point.
Yeah, there's no fucking point. It's not gonna continue.
To be fair, they did close it up nicely with the movie. The movie was a pretty good conclusion to it. So if you did want to watch the series and then treat the movie as like a finale, then you could.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
I'll get you. Do you know that? Do you understand what's on the line? That I will get you?
I don't think you're threatening.
Wow! I'll show you threatening. Pants grab.
Do not combine that two things together.
What's the counterpart to a brat again? I think brat tamer is maybe what you're thinking for, or asking me for.
I don't know why it's asking for it, but
it was cowboy Star Trek. Yeah, it really was too. Tamer, yeah, I got you, Chief. Yeah,
look, a colony's coming together. We have people, and they're living their best life. I don't. Well, not the best life. It's a life.
Their most mediocre life.
There's an ogre wandering around outside. Don't know if I like that.
It's an ogre. It's fallen in love with the princess.
Princess. Not quote Shrek at me.
Why not? But you understood what I was referencing.
Yeah, I did. A mad northern boar. Okay. Oh, he's mad. Guess what? He's gonna run up to this gate and do nothing about it. Just gonna scream around up there, not doing shit. See, a southern boar would have asked you if you wanted some sweet tea first.
God damn it, Zuchi.
Why do I let this guy around here? Who let him in?
Because they're a cutie pie.
Hard sell, Chief.
It's true. It's true. I've seen it.
You synced it with your own eyes?
Seen it.
That person who raided us for the first time, by the way, is still like being a brat and not joining our colony.
Really?
Yep.
Down.
Like, we built up such a nice and lovely place around us. By the way, we're gonna move all these houses out of here at some point, and into the bigger area. I just need, like, just be more tamer then.
5 head.
I had to stop what my reactionary response would have been.
Uh-huh. That's good.
No. Oh,
Rat
similar
Raider
to that.
versus Tamer Mayor. Perfection.
Yeah? Does it piss you off when I damage your buildings? I bet it makes you so mad.
Oh, you're so bad.
You're so mad. Oh, you hate me.
Oh, you hate me so bad.
What do I need? What was I doing? I was doing something. What the fuck was I doing?
Your best.
Not incorrect. What was I gonna build?
Not a kitchen. A bathroom.
There is a mod that makes them require a bathroom, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It's for realism, Bard. It's for the realism.
For being... Oh, fuck you. So, Hossov is a 50-year-old woman. They were a cave child who grew up to be an archer. They're an undergrounder. they're a nudist, they're a body modder, and they're a talented swordsman. They are 9 out of 10 in shooting, 10 out of 20, or 9 out of 20 in shooting, 10 out of 20 in melee, 6 out of 20 in construction, 10 out of 20 in mining, and dog shit at everything else. They are an impid, which means they breathe fire.
That's crazy. Wait, you can do that? I don't think I've ever. Is magic real?
So impids are from Biotech, or DLC, and the Biotech DLC adds different xenotypes. So all of them are human, just genetically modified humans that repopulated. So Liari right now is human, but their xenotype is a Sangophage, who is someone who was injected with Archotech archites, which I know sounds like really stupid, like trying to sound smart mumbo jumbo, and that's because this is RimWorld and they didn't think that hard about it.
That's fair.
The big thing though is fuck, what are all of them? There's Baseliner, which is just means you're human, like just generic human. There's Hussars, which are genetically modified super soldiers, kind of like Space Marines, except their downside is that they need to drink Gatorade. It's called Go Juice, but it's practically Gatorade, except, you know, laced with cocaine. There's Wasters, who are really good at living in like toxic environments because their lungs naturally filter out pollution, but they need to take psychedelics quite frequently. There's the Yitakin, which are furries. There's dirt moles, who are mole people. They hate sunlight, they like to live underground, they're really good at mining, all that kind of stuff. There's Neanderthals, which are just cavemen, big foreheads, don't take a lot of damage, very stupid. There's Impids, who breathe fire, and I hate them. They're actually my least favorite to get raided by, because of the fact that, like, if you get like 12 of them that all breathe fire, your whole place is just torched. Like, you can't stop them.
Sucks.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do like you just kill them before they get in spitting range.
Damn.
And there's genies, who are really smart, but they're very fragile. There's high mates, who are bad at everything, but God, are they sexy. And that's all they're good for. Like, no, I shit you not. They were a xenotype of human, genetically modified to be sex slaves and sex workers.
What the hell?
Because they are bred to be physically attractive and emotionally compatible with anyone, and they will bond. Like, the reason called high mates is because they are then sold to rich people on glitter worlds, or like the high tech societies. They're sold to rich people in glitter worlds to be soulmates, because they psychically bond with you and it like alleviate all of your stress and depression psychically as well. And as Gris said, they are incapable of fighting back. They physically, like, they are psychologically blocked from ever committing violence.
What the hell?
So yeah, they're kind of fucked up. If you have one, it's amazing for colony morale. But like, you're pretty much babying a full human at that point, because it can't do anything for itself other than sit there in the corner and look pretty.
Kind of real. I kind of felt that, but like, I kind of felt that, but it's just a candy hire.
It's just candy hire.
I'm what they call like a universal personality hire.
Universal personality hire. I love that for you.
Every situation that I have, I'm there exclusively to be the whatever equivalent of a personality hire there could be.
So we're gonna equip this great bow and these great arrows, and we're gonna try to kill them before they get into range. Because what was one of the 2 things that can kill a vampire in RimWorld?
Decapitation.
Yep, and the other one? Yep.
Starving.
So
Okay.
fire. Well, starving doesn't kill you; it just stops you from waking up. There's a difference.
Okay.
Um,
Of course. My bad.
one recoverable from one someone can help you with.
That's on me. I mistook never waking up. Yeah, no, that's right.
So yeah, the reason I hate impids is because like they just exist to piss me off.
Sure.
They're bad at melee. They're bad at farming. They have a weak immune system. They have slow wound recovery. Do not go running to my crops, you fucking heathen.
Not the crops.
Shoot that bitch.
Guards.
Get him. Oh,
Nice.
for fuck's sakes. Oh, there goes that fire spit. Do not. Get back here. Grab the spear. Grab the fucking spear. Go. We got a lot of problems. Do not panic. I know you're going near fire. Do not panic.
Do
Jump.
not panic, whatever you do.
Get him.
I'm still sad about what I did last night. What did you do? Wait, what happened? I forgot.
I hate this game. This game's dog shit.
So sorry.
Still sad
Maybe
about
you
what I did last what did you do, Kilda? What crimes have you committed against Skyrim and its people?
I bent over to take out the trash and destroyed another pair of my favorite pens. No, that's so sad. R.I.P. your pants, literally.
Wait, wait, you know how you finally started playing POT on version point 2? Yeah?
Beep.
That patch was so bad it dropped. Yeah, apparently it was so bad. But, like, I haven't had a problem with it. So, like, shrug, I don't know. Still
Big
dropping.
shrug.
Oh, yeah, it was at 47% earlier in the stream, Zuchi. Like, it's literally dropping whole percents in real time.
That's crazy.
Right down my thigh. Oh, Christ.
Oh, what a giant hole. Are you one of those people who gets the thigh rub?
I am, yeah, unfortunately.
I understand.
It was legit better despite having less content. Shrug, Alright, well, no one died. Other than the guy who raided, or the girl who, like, raided us.
Yippee!
Today at 10 p.m. EST, Zizren, a very popular PoE streamer, is having an interview with Mark and Jonathan, the two people in charge at GGG. I'm very looking forward. Oh boy, the top streamer of PoE is getting to talk to the devs. That's gonna go great. I'm sure. You just told me to stop?
For sure. Huh?
I thought you told me to stop. I'm like, what do you mean?
No, what? Stop it.
Well, you've told me to
Whatever it
stop
was you were
before. So, like, I was like, what are
That's
you
true.
referring to?
Usually because you said something spicy. My thighs do touch what I said. I understand. I understand.
The devs realized midstream that they made a
questions.
massive math-based design miscalculation.
Oh. That's
Hooray.
rough. Hooray!
I don't know, like, what do you want me to say? Like, hooray? Oh.
Miscalculations are bad.
Alright, we are getting straw made. Okay.
Nice. Casual 300% more rare monster life is a great idea. That's crazy.
Is that what happened? I don't know. I just thought those were mini bosses. Honestly, like, that's just what I thought. That's just what I thought they were. Honestly.
I thought that was a feature, not a bug.
I came in and I was like, okay, well, that's fine. These are like they have like some unique ability, and they like have like they're like still, you know, baseline enemy, but like they look a little bit different, and they have like some resistances. Like, okay, I just thought this was a fucking feature. Shrug, I'm sorry.
We were all not on the same page, it turns out.
They bumped rare monster life multiplier from 94% to 400% this league for no reason.
Good lord, that is a hell of a jump.
Which I get. I just thought they were overworld bosses. That's all I thought they were. like I thought the three tiers were like these mini bosses, and then the region boss, and then like the dungeon boss. Like I thought that was like the 3 tiers.
This is what playing Souls-like will do to a motherfucker.
Well, they give you a dodge roll, but in a game it takes too long, so a perfect dodge gets punished during recovery 100% of the time. Interesting.
I'll truly accept any treatment if it looks like it was done purposefully.
I don't like this fucking troll hanging around near Leah the entire time. By the way, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do something. I don't like that he's hanging around. That's what I don't like. I don't like he's hanging around here. It means he's gonna do something eventually. He's gonna be a problem.
You just sense it.
I do sense it. I'm gonna make Leah prioritize hauling real quick for a bit, just to get these fucking like shit put away.
Hell yeah. I think I'm going to put my ass back to bed, but I'll see you guys later.
You're perfectly fine. Bye, Candy. Thanks for hanging out and talking.
Thank you. I'll see you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. And that was Candy Crypt, everyone. To be lurking until I eat. Understandable. You're fine. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Yeah, so she told me they were gonna give you a bunch of cool combos you can use, but you have to spam full screen AoE to stand a chance now. I love that for you. Okay, so I'll talk about a little bit my experience in Path of Exile 2. If I did stream PoE 2 for a little bit, but it was like it wasn't enough for me to make it like a regular stream game. Like if I don't know what I'm doing on any given day, yeah, sure, I'll probably stream PoE 2. But like, oh my fucking Christ. Are you incapable of fighting fires? No, you're not incapable of fighting fires. Can you come fight this fire then? I cleared through Act 1. I'm playing a witch summon build. And when I mean, or witch minion build. And when I'm talking about a minion build, I mean literally go to the first talent and just anything that says minion, follow that line. And that's all I've been doing. I have not spec'd into anything involving increased spirit or increased mana. And there's that fucking troll hunting Liori. Run. You can go hunt something else. I think we're fine. A troll hunting the area sounds like a normal YouTube Shorts comment section, probably. I went through. I've been having. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh shit, Leah. Leah, run. A good hit. You got a nick on him. But yeah, no, that's fucked up. Run. Run, get inside. The fuck away from me. What was it? So I went through Act 1 so far. And and I had my first death in that graveyard area, right? When you're trying to get like the 2 keys to go through the gate, to get the ring to like unbind the cloaked one or whatever the fuck his name was. I had my first death in there, because I was fighting that one lich lady and she was doing like her circle of deaths, and I got hit by her slow at the same time she was gonna do her big circle, and I was too slow. I couldn't get out of the way in time, and I got fucking one shot by that. I don't know if it's the one shot or if it's just like I was low on health. I don't know entirely all the details for that. But I need you to fuck off away from my space. Because I literally cannot do any work outside while you're bothering me. But then I had a little bit of a harder time against the guy, like the main guy, who was like slapping his big tombstone around, because of the fact that like I was so minion oriented. None of my guys were alive long enough to do any damage. So all I did was I went back to town and I bought a new wand. It like doubled my DPS. So I just Scarlet, run. This guy is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, isn't he? I hate this. Then Bard, your mod list is giving me a headache. You're welcome. Smile. I didn't include every mod in that comment. Make sure you're getting all the dependables. Make sure that it's sorted properly. It's gonna take a little bit, but it works. Obviously, I'm playing it, but it's definitely not an easy thing to get running. The big thing was after that, I kind of one-tried every boss after that fact. A lot of people were complaining that they were disconnecting and getting rollbacks, but I never had any issue with any of that. And Dragon is available for 1.5, but the other mods are not. I'm going to push my head through my... yes, not all the mods are available for 1.5, but they will work regardless. I assure you they will work. They will still work. You are fine. The big thing... Oh, hey, fucking Christ. She finally joined. You're gonna be the janitor while everyone else works on their shit. Has he unhold? Fuck off. Can we go outside? Okay, I think we can. I think we're good to go outside now. Research. We need probably SKUs. Basic agriculture is what we need next. I got through Act 1 pretty fine. I don't know if my build's like... And the one issue I have with the build I have right now is that while I can get other undead, like a skeletal sniper, a skeletal arsonist, like other than the frost mage, the sniper and the arsonist were not really worth the effort. I had no reason to use them in place of just having a bunch of warriors. You know what I mean? Minions are good early, but they nerfed the scaling hard. No idea how much it's reserved now. I don't know. Like, as long as it's playable, that's my only that's the only concern I have, right? Like, that's the only concern I have at the end of the day is like, is what I want to do playable? If it's not playable, then they fucked up. If it is playable, then I don't really care that much. Oh, fuck, that tar pit's in the way. Gem level 1030, sorry. Back you up here, do 6, 6, 6. There we go. Lavin, thank you for the gift sub to Rez. I appreciate it. Again, sorry my alerts are not working properly today because Twitch is a dog shit platform. But thank you very much. Hopefully your day at work has been quite alright. We're probably going to wrap up soon, now I think about it. Actually, you know what? Right now it's probably a good time to wrap up. Because I still need to eat and then take a little bit of a nap before I do Sea of Thieves tonight. So yeah, we'll wrap up here. Those on the YouTube side, thank you for watching. If you watched the entirety of this, it means a lot to me. Thank you for subscribing. If you have subscribed, I will always stream here when I go live on Twitch playing RimWorld. I've kind of been bouncing in the back of my head, like, if I want to do, like, YouTube exclusive streams of RimWorld, but I haven't quite decided that at that point yet, because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. So, like, there's no real incentive for me to do so until I get monetized. It's one of those weird things. But we're going to end the YouTube segment here. I'm going to talk about it to people on Twitch for a little bit, and then I will see all of you guys later. Yeah? Okay. Okay. God, I hate those people.